welcome in everyone. Happy Saturday. Sarah, how's it going? Did you manage to rot today or were you busy? I thought you were doing something in the morning. So hopefully now you can relax. And we're going to continue our misery run, day 189. We're trying to reach Broken Railroad, so let's see how that goes. And Fiat, happy Saturday. Hope you're well. Let's jump in. How goes it? I guess we'll see. So far so good, but I'm gonna see how misery goes today. That can sometimes be pretty rough. So, what was going on here? Campfire dying. We have some rabbit, but really not that much meat. Sticks, whatever. I think I'm just gonna spend the night here. Not much more to do, right? What else did I want to do? Maybe like go through the cave, check for some more coal. How many torches do I have? I don't think I have many. If I remember, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's check. Maybe we get some more coal. Then we're gonna go sleep. We're not very tired, so we got like some time. But yeah, it's definitely way too late for me to like go anywhere. I could like move to the other side of the cave, maybe. I could do that. It's not too far. So that's something I could consider. Better today, now that it's the weekend, you could sleep. Yeah. I actually didn't sleep that long, but I could. I don't know, I just woke up early, but nice to see that you slept well, that you could finally rest a bit. Sounds like we both had a bit of a busy week. You're not rotting, you're at your parents right now watering plants. Oh wow, you're still being a busy fetus. Well, I hope that changes soon, right? You need your rotting day. Good to hear she's not rotting. She wants to rot, she wants to be a rot fetus, you know? She wants to relax a bit. And morning 8, how's it going? How did your misery run go? I fell asleep. You know, you're just doing so well that I wasn't thrilled enough. I just fell asleep because of it. That's how well it went. Oh, I think I see another lamp, so all of this was worth it. You have some good news. You never got an email or text or anything, but you had 2 packages waiting for you at your parents' house. Wait, what did you order? More noodles? You were mentioning you were ordering some noodles, right? So did they arrive? I didn't sleep very long. I mean, like 7 hours, okay? That, for me, 7 hours is I didn't sleep very long. So don't worry about it too much, right? I slept like 7 hours instead of 8 on a Saturday. So, like, nothing too bad, right? Like, I'm fine. Don't get enough sleep during the week, maybe 6 hours per night. Yeah, some people can like live on 6 hours. I don't know how they do it, but yeah, 6 hours. I can go like 1 or 2 nights without feeling it, but if I like regularly sleep 6 hours, it's definitely not enough. Okay, I'll leave the lit torch here just in case it would be lost by the wind. Oh right, I may have You know what? The wind's not bad. I'm going to start a fire. Maybe make more water. And I'm going to check the forest again for some more birch bark, because I feel like we might have more birch somewhere. So I don't want to go to sleep just yet. I'm going to start a fire, and we could even make more fire-hardened arrows, maybe? I could consider doing that. You just woke up. Oh, take it easy. Oh, you're Teshimag, right. Well, that arrived faster than you expected then, right? That's some good news, I suppose. I would prefer saving the coal. Actually, you know what? We have plenty of coal. I can spend 1 lamp. It's not that bad. Let's use 1 lamp. Let's not be too greedy when it comes to that. This is still hot enough. I'm not gonna bother reheating it. So what I need for this, I need... What does it not say? 5 sticks, 5 feathers. We are missing 1 feather, so I cannot actually make any more. Let's eat the rabbit. And count my calories again. Let's count the calories. I don't think I have very much. I have... Okay, this is 2,000. So like 3,500 almost. Almost 3,500. We could cook some of the bashmigans. It's still some calories, right? And we don't need them that desperately for broth. So I think I will make 1 more kilo of bashmigan meat. Make some water. And I'm going to check for some more birch bark now, I think. Let's leave the coal here, so we're not that heavy. And... I think we are... Oh my god, I had 35 ptarmigan feathers. That's pretty cool. You have it, nice. It's a bit dirty, you have to wash it when you get home. Yeah, I mean, that's always a good idea when something arrives, right? Like, just wash it. The mug got delivered on the 16th, you had no clue because you didn't get a notification for it. Oh, wow! So you had it for 8 days already. That was fast. Looks like Tesh is definitely faster than Hinterland. It took me like over 3 weeks to get my Hinterland mug delivered. 2 to 3 days for delivery. You came from Latvia. From Latvia? How does that work? Does Tashi just have them made there, maybe? That would make sense, right? Then it's like, it doesn't have like clear imports or whatever. I don't see any birch here and we're getting cold real quick. I'm gonna have to head back. This didn't go as smooth as I hoped. I was hoping to like find some more birch, but I really can't stay much longer. I have to turn around. Cranking these mugs out by hand. I guess not. Oh my god, I have to go back. I have to go back. I didn't even bring my... Oh, it's starting to snow. Yeah, we're definitely going back. Didn't even bring my flask, so... I cannot just hang around here. Or I'm gonna freeze. Streamlabs shipped it from Latvia. I probably have a place there where they make them. Oh, right, it's like some Streamlabs stuff. Okay, I see. I don't know how the merch store thing works. I just don't have like anything done.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
When it comes to that. Okay, so we have 1 extra bashmigan meat we can eat. It's basically just like a rabbit. It's not that different. Remember when you went to Plane Crash, got socks? Oh yeah, I remember that. Went down to Molly's, got 2 pairs of underwear, then you went to... Oh, so you got a 2nd pair of underwear. Nice, nice. 98% condition. Oh, yeah. Enjoy that sleep recovery while it lasts. You're not gonna be able to enjoy it for much longer. Alga has merch too. I don't know, Sarah might know, right? You have 3 pairs. Well, that's 2 pairs and a piece of cloth. As far as I'm concerned. Okay, maybe make like 20 minutes worth of birch. I may have put too much into the fire, honestly. Like, we won't really need it. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm already gonna go to sleep, I think. Let's just go. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Let me try and take 2 torches out of it at least, if nothing else. And quickly take one of the torch inside so I don't lose it, because the wind is pretty bad. I'm just gonna drop it here, and I'm going to sort out whatever I need. So I will be taking... anything I'm dropping? I will be taking... well, the sticks I can drop. I'll be taking a lot of coal though. I definitely want to take the coal with me. I'll be taking the meat just through the cave, then we can like leave it, Let's take all the meat, the ptarmigan, take this, take this, take this. Quickly drop the sticks, maybe keep one. Definitely take the cans and the flasks, right? Maybe I can process some of this on my way through, and we really have to go here, so I'll be taking a bunch of coal to the other side, but I'll have to decide how much I really want to take with me. Okay, there, we gotta go. Ross, good morning, good morning. Special good morning to you too. How's it going? You like the size? The size of the mug? Is it a big one? Is it like half a liter? Because the hinterland mug is only 0.3, I think. Like, it's definitely not half a liter. It's just... there's no way, you know, like when I compare it to other glasses, you can definitely see the difference. It's nicely in your hand, better than your bonk mug. I don't even know what it is. Going good, just woke up. Nice, nice. Enjoy Saturday morning. Alright, we got a lot of time until we are actually ready to go. Like, we got easily 12 hours. And since I will be carrying smell... This is the tricky part now, right? I'll be carrying smell, so I kind of want to be able to start fire tomorrow. I could also just keep it burning overnight, but that's very wasteful. So we're not gonna do that. But that makes it very difficult to move. I mean, we could also just, like, go, in theory. But we are a bit too heavy. So maybe not the best idea. Let's eat a rabbit before we sleep. And yeah, I think I'll just let the fire down, but it is risky because
I can carry much more.
I won't be able to start a fire tomorrow. Or, like, I'm far from guaranteed to be able to do that. Can harvest the bunnies and that's about it. Shape and handle isn't like a D, but more like a square bracket. Okay, so it's not like round. Alright, now we officially lost the torch, we lost the fire. You got the bunnies. I should like sleep instead. We can deal with the bunnies tomorrow, I think. Let's sleep first. And then decide what to do in the morning. I can just do the whole 7 hours now. Should be right around sunrise when we wake up, probably like just before sunrise. So we'll be able to... Oh, it's already past sunrise. Can't really tell what kind of weather that is. Could be Maglan's weather. If it's Maglan's weather, we're gonna use it, I think. That is most likely not Maglan's weather, though. So... let's hope we get luckier. I could go grab another liter of water, actually. We'll see if it's needed. We'll see. I have definitely a little bit of time before I go anywhere. Where's my rabbit carcasses? Let's just harvest these. Pass some time. Scurvy risk? Oh no. That happened sooner than I thought it would. Well, that changes things. How do we already have scurvy risk? Are you kidding me? Wow, so our vitamin C is down to 99. That's an unpleasant surprise. We can fish in Broken Railroad, right? We do have a tip up. So it's not the end of the world. Part of the reason why I'm carrying the tip up. We're probably just gonna use it. Stock up on fish there, so we really have to push the Broken Railroad. We could also just turn around, go to Coastal Highway, but I just don't see the reason. If we can fish in Broken Railroad, the main problem is we may need to like build a snow shelter there, and that ends up being kind of annoying. Well, we'll see. But yeah, I've been living off deer meat for a while. So, I mean, it had to happen at some point, right? I'm not like super surprised, but I'm a little surprised it happened this early. Like, I was expecting, yeah, maybe if I'm a bit too low, when I return from Broken Railroad, I will be at this stage. But I think it's simply because I'm moving around so slowly, right? Like, when did we leave Coastal? How long has it been since we actually ate fish? Mountain Town, Mountain Town, Mountain Town, HRV. Oh, that was just the transition. Mountain Town, Mystery Lake, Mystery Lake, Mystery Lake. Coastal. So yeah, I mean, it's been 20 days. We've been full on vitamin C, right? If it's like 20 vitamin C per day. So we were actually full on vitamin C, but it's been 20 days since we ate any. And this is why leveling up fishing is super important. Level 3 is not great, but we are getting close to level 4. So we'll be doing a lot of fishing in Broken Railroad, I think. We need to get that vitamin C up. Can we fish in Furlor Muskeg? We cannot, but I'm trying to leave anyway. I just need Magellan's Weather. We might even just use a match now. It would kind of suck, but yeah, we may have to do it. Let's see, I still have a little bit more time to go. And it just started snowing, it could be a blizzard, but this is still a relatively early blizzard, so we might have like afternoon good weather. Let's see, I'm going to take another nap and then we can assess the situation. Arcas, welcome in, how's it going? Happy Saturday. We just got a scurvy warning, so I'm not too happy. I got scurvy risk. This is the first time I see scurvy risk on this run. First time, day 190. So not all bad, right? But yeah, it's here now and we have to do something about it. You figured, but you weren't sure. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we don't have to use a match. I'm just gonna move, I think, and use the match at the earliest possible moment. I have 26 coal, which is sufficient. Actually, you know what? No. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. We do want to get a torch ASAP. You know, there's no fishing in Black Rocky. Yeah, you're the Black Rocky expert. There's no fishing in Black Rocky, indeed. That's just how it is. Okay, but luckily the weather is perfect, so we should be able to get to Broken Railroad. And we still have like 4 days until scurvy, right? Obviously we cannot get scurvy. That goes without saying. But in 4 days we should be more than able to set up our fishing and everything. Even though oh no, this wind is not good though. That is not good. Got some strong wind going. So I'll have to find shelter pretty soon. Need to keep an eye on him. I might feed him a decoy if he gets too aggressive. Because I'm not taking an open shot for no reason. There's just zero reason to risk like that. But I need to keep moving. Like, we really need to get to Furlor Muskeg. The sooner the better. I might do a warm-up in here somewhere. This looks like a good place. I think I'll be doing that. Okay. We should be safe here now, but... I hope this weather goes away very soon.
That did it.
Okay. So we scared the Wolfie. He's running in some really weird direction, which I don't appreciate at all. We're not too cold, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to spare the coal here. We are definitely sparing the coal if we can right now, in order to be able to move. And we will definitely spare some teas if we need to, because the teas also help us with scurvy, right? So, like... Too bad we burnt 8 freaking birch teas, right? What a shame. Too bad about that. Don't feel too great, but nothing serious. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I did miss that. I had a bit of a serious situation here. Don't understand why you can fish on Bricklayer Pond. Yeah, or on the river, right? Like, the river is pretty large. I don't understand why we can fish there. Can't be done. Yeah, there is no fishing at all in Blackrock. Not even a fishing hut, right? All happening because of those 8 birch teas. Yeah, we're getting punished. We're getting punished. This is 5:63. We have a bit of time, but we can take a snack once we leave. I need this wind to die down. This wind is too strong for me to go anywhere. So we'll be chilling here. I don't think... I mean, we still have 18, right? That's cool. We do need some repairs here. We'll be pretty desperate for cloth in Broken Railroad. There will be some cloth to break down, mainly in Hunting Lodge, but also in the shed, so... I do need to make a snow shelter and do some fishing there. And the sooner the better. It doesn't have to be today, but tomorrow ideally. Like today, the goal is to get to Broken Railroad, right? We still have maybe 8 hours. We just need the wind to improve and we're gonna move ASAP. And GG with a 5-stream streak. Okay, I guess all we have to do here is wait. I have nothing else to do, right? Nothing else to do at all. We're just gonna sit around, maybe. No, all of the torches are fine. Oh no! Oh. I think I may... this probably counts as ice. I struggled picking up the cans. Forlorn Musket ice is a little buggy. I hope nothing... You know, nothing bad happened. I was able to pick it up in the end, but it was a little weird. Like, I had to click like 10 times on the can before it worked. You think you're going to nap? A baby will lurk. Okay, enjoy your nap. Now, if only Will could also nap. Oh my god, really? Oh, this is very bad news. And we had such a nice weather, but it just had to get worse. This could be a blizzard, and if it's a blizzard, we're gonna have to head back. Could even consider fishing in Mountain Town. We may have to fall back. It's all because of this single weather change. This snowfall changes everything. It's just the worst thing that could have happened. Because we're low on food anyway, we have scurvy risk. If this is a blizzard, we have to turn around. This is getting... yeah, it's getting very blizzardy. I'm gonna fall back to the cave. The wind died down for now, but I think it's going to change very soon anyway. We can't stay here. And the road is way, way, way too long. From here to Broken Railroad, there is no decent place to like take shelter, right, for extended periods of time. So I simply cannot take the... I cannot take the trip in this weather. It's unacceptable. Snowfall means no travel into Broken Railroad. And this is partially partially the reason why I have still not been to Broken Railroad. that path is just way too long, right? Way too long to take. Way too dangerous. Like, if you don't get the proper weather, you just cannot do it. It's just too risky. So let's see what happens with this weather. I'm guessing this will be a blizzard, sadly. Which is definitely limiting us quite a bit. I could try and make it to Mountain Town Basin Cave again. But no, we're getting a blizzard. It's just starting. Can I save the torch? I think it is starting. We'll know by the time we leave the cave. Should I take this to the other side? Probably. That's like our base up there. It makes more sense to drop it there, probably. So let's just do that. Eat the ptarmigan. Well, when I started the game today, I did not expect to be dealing with scurvy. That's an unexpected complication. Our trip to Broken Railroad is delayed. Let's leave all of this in here. Okay, I will leave the lit torch in the cave because we might have a blizzard going. Let's see. So it's still not a blizzard. I could risk the trip to... to the other cave in the basin. I probably will. We can always turn around. We do have warm teas, right? And like we're totally fine drinking them now because we are low on vitamin C. So let's do it. I think it's worth. Worst case, we'll have to drink a bunch of teas. Definitely starting to get a little worried about my underwear though. My underwear is at like 48%. That decays so quickly. It's really not helping. Oh man, I think we're about to get a blizzard. Just as we leave Muskeg. I guess it could be worse, we're still not even halfway through. But... not ideal either. Oh. Birchburg, welcome in, how's it going? 48% full of what? 48% condition. Like, I need to mend my underwear, but... yeah, I have no cloth. Also, this is a very risky situation, because if the wind picks up because of the blizzard, I'll be stuck between two walls. So I'm gonna try and get as far away as I can. And we'll have to do some fishing. I could risk and fish now, and I probably am going to do it. If the blizzard picks up, we'll just have to go back to the cave, which is okay, but... you know, if I could put the tip up in, that would be kind of amazing, because we could already start fishing immediately. We have like 3 deer here, but we just need that vitamin C, so... I'll be working on that. Sadly, I cannot use a snow shelter, because I don't have the cloth. So I'll just have to, like, stay near the cave and figure something out. Keep going back and forth between the cave and the tip up. This might just be heavy snowfall if we're lucky enough. Like, it's been snowing for a while, but it's hard to tell. I'm gonna keep hoping. Do we make tip up hole here? It's the fire is like completely in the open, right? So yeah. Either way, we're going to start a fire.
All right.
Yeah, let's get rid of the wolf. I don't like having him around. Yes, that's right. He's running exactly where I wanted him to run, so that's good. And yeah, let's see. We don't really need too much to stay warm. In fact, if I could find some sticks here, that would be better than the coal. Let me check real quick. On Interloper, do you ever eat predator meat before cooking level 5, or is 1% risk not ever worth it? That's really up to you if you're like fine dealing with parasites. I haven't really played like vanilla Loper for a while, so for me, you know, I don't use Rachites on my Maglans only Loper, or no non-renewable resources, so antibiotics are like really valuable. So I would definitely not risk it, but if you don't mind getting the parasites, it's like they're not that bad, right? 20 Rachites you can find pretty easily as you go around and loot, and it will allow you to eat predator meat early. So it's a choice. Like, even if it happens, it's not the end of the world. So you could risk it. It's really more of a preference. Hey you, Chinia, Wewe, happy Saturday, how's it going? I feel like there's plenty of food everywhere, so it's not really necessary, but you know, you may just want to do it. If you're like starving, might be better risking it than losing well fed. I think if I was playing regular Loper, I would risk predator meat before losing well fed. Okay, this is acceptable. So we'll be doing it here. We need to do some fishing. Anything I wanna make? Maybe some water in the meantime? I guess I could. Let's make some water. Let's make water. Water. Scurvy risk is going up, 7%, but once I have this fishing hole in place, we should be fine. There we go. I need to check my hammer too. I don't know what condition it is in. It's... oh, this one is still at 80%, so we're totally fine. We're totally fine. I would like to keep this fire going for a bit, do some active fishing, so I'm going to harvest some branches now that it's not that cold yet. And use those sticks. Oh, I think we're even getting nice weather. So yeah, officially not a blizzard. This is the scary thing about snowfall, right? Like, we could have just gone, nothing would have happened. We could have made it to Broken Railroad today, but I couldn't have known that. This could have turned into a blizzard, so it was just too much risk to take. I was not willing to do that. Trying out Interloper for the first time. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. Don't even know what parasites do, but it sounds kind of bad. Honestly, maybe you could like do a run where you just test all the afflictions. Pretty much all afflictions are like something you can survive, I would say. Besides the misery afflictions, like I guess dysentery is something you really don't want to get, but it's very easy to avoid. Dysentery and also infection, yeah, they're pretty easy to like avoid, but like longer term stuff like parasites and scurvy, it's possible to live with them, and like if you know how to like treat them, it's not the end of the world. How am I? I'm fine. Just a little annoyed because I didn't expect to have to deal with scurvy risk. We just got scurvy, and I have to do something about it, so not too thrilled about that. But let's deal with it. I'm still going to eat my final couple pieces of venison as I do some active fishing. Where do I want to fish actively? This is fine. This works. As long as the weather holds, we're just gonna fish. Even actively. This is like a really poor place to fish actively, but I'm willing to do it now. Final stick. Okay. That's up to 3 hours of active fishing. Let's do it.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh, that's an aurora. I think I may wanna head back, or maybe at least not fish actively. I don't like being near aurora wolves here. Okay, we got some 800 calorie bass. It's not that bad. It's going to like keep the scurvy at bay, I think, but it's not going to do any miracles really. 27 minutes. I'm going to cook it, but yeah. It felt like it was the end of the world when you had parasites, without knowing how to cure them. Yeah, that was your first time getting parasites, right, Sarah? I mean, the first time is always the scariest, but then you get used to it. I don't mind getting parasites myself that much, but like they're annoying, right? To me. But at the same time, I find Loper pretty chill at this point, so that also makes a lot of difference, right? If you're new to Interloper, it will feel like a big step up from Stalker. And you will already have enough stuff to like get used to, enough stuff to deal with. So that's also something to consider. Okay, that's 1,000 calories. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna try some more active fishing now, and hopefully we'll catch something. Okay, the tip-up already caught something. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, how unlucky can I be? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that was the entire 3 hours. That was as long as it would take for me to catch a fish. Like, it couldn't be much longer than that. That was horrible. At least we caught the bass. Like, the bass is pretty good, right? It's a pretty small one, though. Pretty small one, sadly. Yeah, it didn't go that well, really. Didn't go that well. But we are getting some fish, surviving of that. And the weather's still holding, so I'm going to put one lump of coal here, and I'm just gonna keep going. Try another fish. Maybe it's not going to take ages. Oh, wow, that was quick. Actually, I never picked it up, that's why. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, let's try 3 more hours, then we'll really have to go, like, to sleep. There we go, that's not bad at all. That's not enough fuel, really. I'm going to use another coal, but I know it's, like, not the best thing to do. And that's another fish. Not too bad. So we got a bunch of fish, right? We get to chill out for a bit.
I could eat anything.
There we go. Another one. And I don't think I will be able to do any more active fishing now. We are getting too tired to try that. I'll finish my venison. Actually, I could still keep the venison. It's in a good shape. I'm going to eat the fish now. It'll help me with scurvy a little bit. It's dropping it slowly, but it's going to take a while. And I guess we're just gonna go sleep after this. Yeah, we're going to sleep and maybe check back in like 2 hours. Could we do that? We could take the fire with us, right? That's an option. That's actually an option. You're still anxious all the time playing Interloper? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something to consider. Like, maybe you want to avoid it if you can, but it's, you know, it's hard to say. Try to get used to eating kettles, especially early on. If you're like before day 50, there's so many kettles everywhere and kettles are just so damn good. So that's probably what you want to survive on for the most part. Okay, we're gonna go sleep now. Eaten 1 or 2 pieces on purpose and then you accidentally ate the 3rd piece and that got you. Yeah, but sometimes it gets you regardless, right? Like, it happens, it happens. If you eat predator meat, you have to expect to get it at some point. I can leave this one in here. Maybe even both of them for now. Then I'm going to move to the cave. I want to keep the fire going because it's probably worth it. We don't know what the weather is gonna be like tomorrow and I may want to cook another fish before I move out. We got some quite good luck with the weather here though. We didn't have wind for like at all, really. Beautiful. And scurvy risk is healed, so that's something. So we know we're like 5 days from scurvy again. Found my loot tables on Reddit. Oh, okay, yeah, those are definitely helpful. Like if you're willing to actually look at the spawns and understand them. Yeah, that makes things much easier. I tend to not remember most of the spawns because there's just so many of them, so too difficult to memorize. But then again, it's always out there, right? You can always look it up when you need it. Alright, so time to sleep, and I have plenty of wood here, so I will keep the fire burning overnight. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna sleep like that. I'm gonna sleep 2 hours, and then I will check for the tip-up thingy. And we'll see what state it is in. I'm going to double call this one, since we'll definitely need it anyway. Maybe even triple. No, double call is good for now. Plenty of warmth here. This should allow me to sleep outside easily, so we'll set the bedroll here. And this ideally stays warm. I will be sleeping for 2 hours now. And we'll check the tip up after, so let me just... Anything else I need to do? Not really. Let's just sleep. Let's do 2 hours. Gonna drive home now. Okay, thank you for the alert, Bookie. Drive safe. And Marco, welcome in. GG with a 3-stream streak. How's it going? Wow, we're having such good weather. It's just teasing me, you know. It knows I had to go back. And I had to sit in here again. So... It's just teasing me with this good weather. It's just something. I really need to deal with the thing here, but we're getting very cold, so I might not even be able to break the whole thing, sadly. Yeah, 30% is pretty crazy. I have to go back, warm up. Oh, that's painful. Not really getting anywhere like this. Oh, Sarah Shouty Clippy. Okay, thank you for the redeem. Sarah, don't drive yet. We have a Clippy you need to watch. Let's do it before she leaves.
Hello? I'm right here. dramatic. I've never seen that from this like angle before. Oh,
Your own clip on your own car speakers. Oh, isn't that just amazing? I love that. Okay, I need to warm up real quick here, so I'm going to stand inside. Come on, drop it. Just pass some time. Because I want to pick up this fish ASAP. Starting to break down the ice. We're just getting caught so damn quickly right now. Very difficult. 18% we should be able to do that though. Beautiful. There we go. Set the tip up again. Go back. But this is pretty painful and inefficient, but we do what we gotta do to survive here. Alright, I think I will sleep just an hour, and how long is this? Will it burn? It will not burn, that's a big one, beautiful. So I'll sleep for an hour to warm up, and then we'll go check the tip up again, and we just need to do this over and over, which is annoying. Go talk to him, you already have the number, him. Yeah, that bear was like, nah, screw this. Ooh, wait, I can pick this up without... Ugh! Okay, let's go... whatever, you know what? I don't care. So we got a little bit of oil here that I don't even need. Doesn't really matter. Oh man, I have a lot of torches. I have to do something about that. But let me just clear the ice at the tip up. It still hasn't caught anything, but I still want to clear the ice. I'm at full warmth. 30%, yeah. Be able to do that easily, especially since it's foggy. Oh, this is painful, right? And it's also damaging my thermic and bedroll faster than I'd like, but sadly, this is what it takes right now. Get through this pain. Yeah, we can probably eat a smaller fish now. 548, we can do this. Get some more vitamin C in us. Oh, find me. Well, come in. How's it going? I hope you're well. I'm just gonna use another coal. I don't have time to break down these torches right now. I'm gonna drop some of the worst ones. They can serve as sticks in the future, but not right now. Right now, we are taking another nap. Hope you're having a good Saturday. There we go. This should be still warm, right? It's a bit too far, so I had to check. You're well, nice. I'm doing fine, but just as I started playing today, we got scurvy risk for the first time on our long run. And it was not a good time to get it, so now I'm just trying to desperately get some fish. How's my tip up? Down to 46. You know what? We're probably done fishing. We do need to move out. If the weather stays like this, we can just go. So no more fishing for now. Man, this tip up saved my life maybe. Active fishing would not have been enough. I'm really glad I brought this tip up with me. I think it's worth bringing while your fishing skill is still low, to be honest. Okay, well this fish is cooking. I probably can break down the torches I got. Let's not bring the hammer with us by accident. I do need to drop that as well. A little worried about my fatigue now. It's way too low to travel to Broken Railroad, but I really want to push there if I can. So we're going to sleep for 3 hours and then probably head out. See how that goes. Right, we have easily... Well, I wanted like 3 hours, 3 hours, maybe 4. I can probably only do 3, so I will need 1 more stick for that. There we go, that's exactly 3 hours we can sleep. Ooh, the fire died. No, it didn't die. Okay, I was a little worried. Like, how did that happen? Exactly at 3 minutes. This is just what we need to light a torch and move out, I guess. Let's do that. Not much more I need to pick up from here. I am dropping the hammer that I still forgot to drop. Also this. And yeah, we're heading out. We are heading out now. It's like the weather's still good. That's nice to see. Take the flask. Let's eat as much of this as we can. This is going to be heavy as hell, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, 10 kilos of fish. But it needs to be done. And we got amazing weather at least, so yeah. We might be able to make it. I think I still have lantern fuel here. Yeah, this is the one I want. This is basically my accelerant. Let's just go. Yeah, my fatigue is not where I would want it. I would ideally be at least like 20% less fatigued. But I'm gonna have to work with this. Now's the perfect weather to go. -1. My clothing's at +30 still, so that's also good. Despite my underwear being so low on condition. I might drink some birch teas. This is a good time to use a birch tea, right? Like, we're barely getting cold. But in like 2 hours, we're gonna get a little colder. By then, I might be like at the Broken Road entrance, and that's like a breaking point. That's a point where I need to commit to it and actually like walk through the whole damn place. All the way to maintenance shed. Once we are there, we should be a little bit better off. Yeah, with the double torch we're actually warming up, so that's all good. Oh, nice. Exactly 1 year, pretty much. Did you remember it because it was like 24th? Actually, it was 24th August 23, right? You're trying to scare me. Well, happy follow anniversary, Limey. There's definitely been some successful ones. Definitely a few that got me. Alright, back to Muskeg. Let's pretend we didn't have to return to Mountain Town at all. That totally didn't happen. We just got a little delayed on our way to Broken Railroad. That's exactly how it went down. I'm just gonna keep going. I could even take the shortcut here, but do I want to? Like, do I have any reason to do that? Not really, right? The problem is I'm so freaking heavy and I only have 6 coal, right? So I'm not doing so well with that. I need to bring more coal with me. And I just don't have anything else to drop, right? Like, yeah. I pretty much need all of this. Those fish are so heavy. Fish are not good for travel, but I need them for vitamin C right now, so don't really have a choice. Getting a little bit hungrier, so I might finish some of the fish. Do we have like some smaller one? This is 500 calories. We might be able to get rid of that pretty soon. I just really hope it doesn't start snowing again. If it starts snowing, it's going to be so frustrating because, like, that's the one weather type where we cannot risk the journey to Broken Railroad. Everything else is fine. I was considering taking the shortcut. Maybe it was not a good idea to go through the cave here. I just wanted to check if I got any extra coal, but no, not really. And I still need to pick up more, 14. I might leave a fish behind or something, I don't know. Because I really... Yeah. I'm really, really heavy. Maybe I'm just going to... drink birch tea. So I'll be a little colder if I switch to like satchel, but with the birch tea shouldn't matter as much. Yeah, we might end up doing that really, because I am at hoarding coal, which is not enough. Where's my coal? Oh my god, did I leave it all? I think I left it. Okay, I guess we're not getting any more coal then, which sucks. So I left it in Mountain Town then. I don't even know where my coal disappeared. I had way more coal. I guess it was all in the cave. Okay, it doesn't matter. 14 is still fine. But I was hoping to get more. Anyway, we're encumbered regardless, so I guess I'll just take this. I'll have to work with 14. Under normal circumstances, I would love to bring like double this amount of coal to Broken Railroad because there's no respawning coal there, but since I need to carry all those fish for scurvy, yeah. Yeah, I dropped my coal, but it's fine. I picked some of it back up. I was hoping I would have more here, but I'm too heavy anyway. It doesn't matter. I have 14 coal. I didn't really drop everything. 14 is sufficient, but I will probably spend all I got. I won't be able to leave any coal behind in Broken Railroad. I wanted to build a stash there, right? Because if we're gonna go to the far territories, do the Tails at some point, I need to have some stash of coal in Broken Railroad before I go to the airfield and everywhere. So how heavy are we? Okay, we're pretty heavy. +1. I can't really switch now. It's not a good idea to switch now. I might do it later. Let's deal with this guy. Oh my god, how many of them are there? I'm gonna have to chain a torch pretty soon. I would love to take all these reishi too, but I just can't afford it. I'll take 1 stick and that's about it. No looting anything else. I can eat this tiny fish I have. That's going to relieve me of some weight, but not much, really. Guess it's still better than nothing. Down to 2 torches. That's not good. I'll try to get to the transition between the 2 regions, and then I'll have to make a fire just for torches, or maybe I'll do it here. Nah, we can make it. The torches are gonna make me heavier again, so let's travel as far as we can while low on torches. Imagine knowing how many calories the food has just looking at it. You wouldn't need to worry so much about the treadmill. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty nice, right? Like, you'd pick up something tasty and then you'd be like, oh wait, this is a bit too much. I'm not gonna do this. I have 1 stick, okay. I don't want to waste coal making new torches. It's gonna be like a really quick fire. But we can do that on the Broken Railroad side. I still have to worry about a bear here because we do smell. Though it only shows 1 bar of smell, it's still something. Okay, this is pretty much the perfect weather. This is what I was hoping yesterday. Let's hope it doesn't turn before I reach at least like... oh, so many of them here. Before I reach the land block or whatever it's called, landfall. I think I can goad the landfall. It should be possible. Probably gonna try it. Probably gonna go for it, but I hope I don't mess up. What the hell is up with sticks here? This is incredibly stick dense. I wonder if that's a bug. Like, such a high amount of sticks. Interesting. I also dropped my sapling, right? I don't really care that much. We're not that desperate for it right now. So I won't even be chopping this down. We just need to keep going. We have other things to worry about right now. But I could eat a little bit of another fish. So we're once again a little bit lighter. Yeah, it pretty much scales down with our fatigue. Like, as our fatigue goes down, our carry weight, our total weight goes down too because we keep eating the fish. Because they're so freaking heavy. So we're constantly about 5 kilos over the limit. Alright, sounds like the wolfie left me alone, perfect, but we'll have to make some new torches now. So let's pick up a couple sticks. It doesn't have to be much, it's like just a couple. Yeah, let's do it here. In fact, this might be, honestly, with level 5 first starting, maybe I can just do it like this, you know? Just pick a new one and go. That's not bad because it's very efficient when it comes to carry weight. That's one way to do it, right? Just start a fire each time you need a new torch. It does take a little longer than to chain a torch, but we don't have to carry those torches, so it's not all bad. Also, how's my flask doing? They are getting pretty cold, so we might actually want to do a fire anyway. After the landfall, perhaps. And also drink here, make ourselves a little bit lighter. Should be able to make it to maintenance shed, but then we still have to figure out scurvy in this freaking place. Some good news is that we do have a lot of kettles, right? We haven't eaten any kettles in Broken Railroad since we have not been here at all in almost 200 days. So there's plenty of food. There should be a guaranteed fire striker, something I'm also interested in. That's one of the things I wanted to pick up here, but the other one was the bedroll. We should have a bedroll in the hunting lodge on this loot table. I do need like a second bedroll to dump in fishing huts. And now let's hope this is actually goadable for me, especially since I'm a little heavy right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch to... I'm going to switch to the satchel, so we move a little bit faster. Now we're barely encumbered, perfect. In fact, I could also eat a little bit more of this fish. There we go, we're no longer encumbered at all, beautiful. So let's see if we can do this. We should be able to... This is probably the trickiest part, right here. Clear the risk, perfect. Yeah, okay, this is not too risky. This is maybe also kind of scary, but no, we made it. This part is not steep at all, so we can get through. Perfect. I'm going to switch back to my insulation. Makes me encumbered again, but it's all good. This place sometimes has a wolf, but I don't hear anything just yet. I think I'll just make another torch. I'm getting pretty lucky with the torches. I think this is a nice way to make torches, but what really helps is that I keep getting like 45% torches. If I go like 20%, that's where it like stops being useful, I would say. It would no longer be worth it to start just a fire for a single torch. Mass will search this. You never know, we could get like coffee from there. Those green containers sometimes have coffee in them. No luck this time. And now we are entering wolf territory. There's definitely going to be some wolves in here. Yeah, there's already one. I'm very tempted to even like shoot them. Oh, and this is stalker wolves. Oh my god. I'm not even used to this. I do have one more backup torch, so that's good. But god, there's going to be so many. It's gonna be no fun. These guys are still scared. They stay away. Oh man, there's at least two I see. There's going to be a whole pack there. Oh, and this guy's running this way. That's not good at all. Can he go elsewhere, please? Yeah, that guy got scared for free. Because of the bear coat. Way too many wolfies here. Way too many. Okay, time to chain a torch. Let's use our last torch before the other one is back. Oh my god, can you take out the torch, please? There we go. They just keep coming back. Can't get rid of them. But we're almost at the shed, so it's all good. The problem is they keep running the wrong way. Alright, made it in here. Just what we needed. And what do we do now? They cannot smell me while I'm in here. Question is if I do want to like kill them out or something. Good afternoon, Sika. Good afternoon. How's it going? People who play with stalkers are real life warriors. Cause what's this? I mean, one wolf is almost as bad as 4 wolves, right? If you don't kill them, it doesn't actually matter that much, because they keep coming. It's more about the stink than anything else. Okay. Looks like they finally left me alone. So that's good. That's wonderful. I don't have as much sticks as I would like. We're not too cold, so what we're going to do here now... I will definitely drop my stash of coal. I don't need to carry that much, right? Let's get rid of like 9. What else can I drop? Let's store some birch here or whatever. We're gonna cook it later. Right, this really adds up. This really adds up. 18. Found a bunch of crackers again, whatever. And this is also heavy, right? Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit. Now let's just gather some fuel, some basics. Might check out the ptarmigans, but I don't know. That's one of the wolfies. Oh, they're all back already. Isn't that just great? Now that I have a lit torch, I should be safe since I'm not encumbered or anything. I do hear the ptarmigans. So I would like to go up there and like deal with them, but he's probably gonna run up, which sucks. He's gonna scare the ptarmigans. No, okay, he ran off the other way. Now, is this even safe with the rheumatic joints is the question. This looks pretty dangerous to me. What's this? It's a flying paw print. Interesting. Yeah, we can make it up there. Glorious weather. So where's my Bashmigans? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 are here. That's what I want to see. Let's get them all, but it's going to be tricky to get back again because I'll have to... Also, I'm on my final torch, so yeah. Not the best. But let's focus on the ptarmigans now. I think that's as close as we want to get. And use the stone for the last one. Ugh. He changed his course just before I threw it. But it's fine, we got 3, it's still something. I really hate when they do that, you know, when you're just about to shoot and they suddenly change.
Characteristics. Very tasty.
Indeed, very tasty. Let's have some snow chickens. Now we still have to get back through all those wolves again, so that's not gonna be fun. And we are encumbered, if it wasn't enough. This is a somewhat spooky situation. They're coming this way, so I'm gonna go like all the way around, screw them. What was that? My mouse is acting weird. Did you see that? What the hell? Man, I'm really scared that happens one day on the Ravine Bridge, you know? I did not move my mouse one bit. The hell was that?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Okay, there's one wolfie coming. So I'm going to get a fresh torch. Get out of my way. I'm going to pass through. Well, the good thing is we're going to stock up on ptarmigans as well, so we can fix our bedroll. The real issue is cloth right now. Also, we're not that cold, so I'm just gonna switch to this. Not being encumbered is more valuable right now than getting cold slower. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, he was running straight at me. That was scary. He just stopped sprinting. Don't! Oh my god, stop! Stop doing that. Oh. Why do they keep doing that, man? So rude of them. Oh my god, the rabbits are getting murdered. There's like 3 wolves where the rabbits are now, because they followed me because of the smell. So this area should be empty. I'm expecting this area to be empty, but it still pays off to be careful, right? No reason to be reckless. Pay attention what's ahead of me. Pick the damn torch. That's a free stick, so I'll be taking that. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. We're gonna get a burdock here. Not that I will really need it for anything. Take one fish with me.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, this still is like going, but I really don't have too many things to do here. This is already boiled away, I think. Too bad. Too bad, but still. Let's make some more water. And we have all of this to process. Oh, I grabbed the small one. 51 calories. How useful. How very useful. I will have to go to sleep pretty soon though, so we cannot actually cook too long. Wish I could cook a little bit longer, but yeah. I'm gonna grab another fish. So how's my venison doing? It's still at 90, so I think that's fine. We don't have to worry too much. Alright. So let's get some meat. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be eating these or not, to be honest. Undecided. Looks like we're getting an aurora potentially. Just the clean weather. Oh, nothing too special. $11 minutes until boiled. Okay, I think I'll just do... Let's use one stick. I'll do... Yeah, I do need a torch anyway, so... I'll harvest this. One is the 1 kilo one. That's probably the one we want to keep for broth in the future, maybe. So this needs like 23. Oh, I don't even have enough sticks, I guess. That's unfortunate. $29. Okay, we'll have to harvest this torch as well. Take one more, that's fresh. And time for us to go to sleep. One thing I wanna do, bring this much closer to my base. And now we really need to go to sleep. Not walking through those wires, not a chance. If the aura starts now, the wires could just go live. Also, how is this?
I'll be hungry
0%, beautiful. We are never going to eat this ever. I'm just going to store it here. Free coffee. Wait. I still have a cup of coffee, so I don't really need it right now, but I mean, it's always a nice find. And yeah, time to sleep. Let's just extinguish this. Do 7 hours. You think EP8 fell asleep again? Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, right? It's pretty early for her still. And she goes to sleep way too late, so... unsurprising. Alright, a couple more hours until Maglan, so I'm going to sleep 4 more hours or something. We do need that energy. Let's do it. That sounds blizzardy. Yeah, so we got a blizzard going, which is not actually bad, because after blizzards there's pretty often clear weather. So a morning blizzard, I will gladly take that. I will gladly take that. Let's search everything in here probably. We're gonna have to eat up. I need to keep an eye on my hunger meter, but in the meantime, let's just search everything. What button do you use to take without taking? Just carry, never notice, and watching my stream you can see it very useful. Just carry like an item, just a right click, right? If left click is to pick it up, right click is just moving it. And you can also do it from your radial, right? If you left click, you drink. But if you right click, you can place it. So yeah, pretty useful indeed. I'm not sure where I want to place them yet, I'm just gonna loot everything. Except the tinder. Tinder's like useless to me right now. Okay, I saw a pry bar in here somewhere. There's always a pry bar in this maintenance shed. I'm not sure where it was. There it is. Sadly, these log boxes, they could have had something nice, some invisible loot, but they already fixed that bug, so most likely. Ooh, new dog food. That's actually pretty nice. No vitamin C, but it's still... it's food that doesn't spoil quickly, so, you know, we can keep this all the way down to 20%. And we're gonna have to, like, harvest some cloth. I'm pretty desperate for cloth. That's another thing to do. But let's eat real quick. We have some cold ptarmigan here. May as well pick it up. Is it food or... exactly. This is 98, 98. This is 89. And we don't need to carry it much now, so yeah, I'm gonna eat the venison. It's the lowest condition. It makes sense to eat. There we go. And we have what? We have this, that's a big fish. 2100, 26. Okay, we have like a day worth of calories. We're definitely gonna have to look around for some more food today. But we'll do that later. Ooh, that's some more cloth right there. I'm gonna need 5 cloth for snow shelter, and we're probably gonna have to do the snow shelter, to be honest. But I'll see, I'll see. The problem with the snow shelter... there's like several problems with the snow shelter. But you have to keep repairing it, right? And I'm going to lose some cloth if I make it, even if I keep repairing it. Maybe take one more lump. For safety. Let's go back inside. Oh, an arrowhead and a cured ladder. That's a lot of loot from there. Actually, pretty good, honestly. Very nice. This one has a stim sometimes, but I feel like it's not really worth breaking down now. Maybe we'll check it out later, but right now I just don't care. Oh, we don't have a hammer. I just realized we can't really fish here.
Yeah,
unless I find a hammer. No, not on this loot table. So I probably should have brought the hammer. Okay, it doesn't matter. So we're not gonna fish. But we don't have scurvy right now, so who cares? We still have a couple fish to eat. By the time we would get scurvy, we would be back in Coastal Highway, most likely. So I don't think it actually matters. I just realized, thinking about the forge here and about the lack of hammer, We actually cannot fish. Would be nice to have a hammer here eventually, but we don't have one here. It will not spawn in this region. So that means we got more time than we got less time than we thought. Because we'll have to head back to coastal pretty quickly. I do need cloth though, I do need some cloth. Even if it's just for repairs, so I'll be harvesting this. Let's see how much cloth we have, like all the cloth, very important. Oh right, there was that one locker I didn't check because it required a pry bar. Do we get anything in here? No. Probably empty like most lockers, right? Yeah, that's fine. What actually needs repairing right now? Like, what needs the most repairs? To me, it's the underwear, really. The underwear needs repairs, and nothing much, really. Like, sure, this could use repairs, but we're not desperate. We're not that desperate. So, maybe we're just not gonna do that. I'll just store feathers in here. Another spray paint that I don't really need. Ooh, look, a bookie. Well, we already are archerified, so it's basically just fuel at this point.
I think I can use this.
Stop giving me wires. I don't need wires in here. In fact, we found enough in Mountain Town, like, I don't need any of this. It's just junk. Bookie, yes. I'll leave it here for you. A battery. Not really gonna need that either. Gonna leave it near the wires or something. Probably never gonna use it though. More cloth, I'll take that though, that's good stuff. You still need to go here, yeah, I'll leave it here for you then. Now this is what we will need to check the ravine, and I probably want to check the ravine because it might have the Fire Striker, so we are likely to go there. Oh, yes. I'm surprised you don't like Broken Railroad more, Sarah. Look at all this good stuff. It's made for you, pretty much.
Hope nobody needs this.
Okay, where goes? That's basically another piece of leather. Not too bad. I'll leave the rope in here somewhere. I will probably forget it as usual. It's just too damn heavy. I wanna carry it right now. Book, drop the wood, that's all heavy stuff. This gives me like 2 cloth in 2 hours, it's not that bad, but let's just harvest these first. These are the best amount of cloth for least amount of work. So I'm gonna try harvest all of those. Okay, we do have a little bit of coal here, but this coal does not respawn naturally. The walls and the fact that you have to go through Follower Muskeg. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. The wolves can be pretty sneaky around maintenance chat for sure. Empty, empty, empty. You're definitely gonna kill them all once you go here. Don't want any of them running around. Yeah, it's honestly not a bad idea. I'm just being really careful about my arrows. Especially since I probably want to kill the bear in this region. That's more important to me than killing the wolves. And we are down to, what? 5 arrows. I don't have any arrow chests on me, so I need these to last for the bear. Okay, I think we searched everything. Blizzard's still going on. Let me deal with my inventory. We're gonna sleep a little bit more, wait out the blizzard, then maybe move out. So, found some more bookies. Probably gonna leave some coal in here. Alright, we can tear all of this down, I guess. That's more cloth. Let's do that. Oh, I think the blizzard's ending. Maybe we'll leave this for later. We don't really need to do that right now. Anything else I can tear down? I don't think so. So I'll just drop all the cloth here. I'll drop the leather. Let's take out the birch teas. Jerry can. How's my lantern? I could like do a little bit, but not much. You know, just refill it a little bit. 0.68 is okay. Leave the jerry can, that's very heavy. Obviously leave the spray paint. I mean, that's 1 kilo we don't really need. This is honestly really low, but we'll see. So it's still early though, so I'm definitely going to nap for an hour at least. Get a little bit less tired. I need to be careful to not like be too tired when I go to the ravine, right? Because that ravine, that's a long rope climb. So what else am I leaving behind? I could leave the tip up here, to be honest, and we probably are going to do that. Maybe leave it for later if we ever need it. Because we can't do fishing right now, we don't have the hammer. Leave this. What else could we leave? I could also leave one of the tackles, right? This one is like really low, so this is fishing only. Leave it here. The rest is still good. I'm gonna keep that for mending. Will I need a pry bar anywhere else? Let me think. Is there anything locked in the lodge? I don't think so, right? We don't really have anything to open with the pry bar. So I can drop that as well. That's another 1 kilo I don't need to carry. And what else? The matches I'm going to keep, because we're getting a little low there. I could leave dog food temporarily. We're going to eat it at some point, but I'd rather go through the fish first. It'll spoil faster. I'll leave that outside, I think, or like near my food pile. Drop like 2 coal. I don't know. Oh, we still have the ptarmigans to harvest. That's another thing we could do. Also, I found 2 boxes of crackers. That's pretty crazy. We'll leave those as well. Not being very careful with your resources, but you don't expect the run to last a long time. Which run? Your Loper run? I mean, you're around the same day I am, aren't you? So, in order to leave this place, I absolutely need a lit torch, right? Like, I'm not going anywhere without a lit torch. I could get ambushed very easily. I'm hoping this will turn into clear weather pretty soon. And I'll be able to go. Now we're going to eat something. Let's maybe the ptarmigans. 500 calories. Okay. Any lockers in the basement? I don't think so. I don't think the basement has any lockers. At least I can't think about any. We could mend this in theory. I don't think I'm gonna bother right now. Right, we have one more. Okay, we have one more coffee cup. I might take it with me to the basin just in case something happens, right? Something could go wrong there, so maybe it's for the best. Let's get the meat of these guys. There's one more that has meat, right? Let's grab this because this is going to spoil pretty quickly if it's on the carcass, especially inside. Maybe I can't even eat it anymore. Let me check. Thought the word for pede cabra is crowbar. I think they're kind of the same. I don't think there's any difference between them. Okay, it's still edible. It's just 84. Not that bad. And I'm going to nap. We can even nap in here. We don't have to go inside. I'm going to do 1 hour. Give me Magellan's weather. Come on. Still snowing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. These are still in a good condition, so I can just deal with them overnight, actually. Not gonna bother right now. we are going to eat another ptarmigan. That's all the cooked ptarmigans. Those are raw, so I shouldn't confuse them. Only have this left as cooked stuff. But I'm fine eating kettles since we're like new to the region. We're going to get more kettles. If that needs to be done, it's totally fine. Besides, we need the extra vitamin C. It's not much in the kettles, but it's better than nothing. I'm probably going to mend my underwear now. It's a little low. It's probably a good use of my time right now. Also, we're not that heavy, so I'm picking the rope back up. We probably want to go to the ravine next. And let's attempt to mend this now. 40 minutes. There we go. It's already afternoon, so this is like the right time to go. If we're gonna go, we should go now. But it looks like it's not Maglan's weather, which is bad. I may use a match here, actually. Because we're low on food anyway, right? We cannot sit around. We didn't get lucky with the weather, which sucks, but we have to go, so... I'm not going to risk going here without a lit torch. Unless the weather changes like right now, we'll probably have to spend a match here. I think you're around 165 days, but don't expect it to last another 100 to 200 days. So, not being too careful with saving ammo and such. Oh, you can easily last another 100 to 200 days. I wouldn't worry about it. You're doing well, Pooks. Yeah. Let's start a fire, I think. Let's use the matches. So let's note down another match used in our notes. I like to note it down. Match. Okay. Do I have any sticks at all? Where did I leave the sticks? I don't have sticks. I could use a book, right? We left some bookies inside. Let's do that. You know, things could still go like really bad here, though. Things could still really like screw us over, because the wind changes very quickly in Broken Railroad. So what could happen is we start a fire, and then the wind kills it, or like kills my torch. Right now the wind is good, right? We could also get another blizzard, but I am low on food anyway, so I do need to at least hit the kettles at the pond or whatever. Like, that's the least we can do right now. So, there we go. We use the match, we use a book, start a fire. There goes another match. Would like to get 500 days on one file for the achievement. Yeah, me too, Sarah, me too. Playing long runs is not my forte, though. I get tired of them pretty quickly. Let's talk about food a little bit. This was actually not even much, yeah. So the weather's great, right? It's just we had to use the match. And this could turn into a blizzard if we're unlucky. But let's see. So I'm gonna grab a couple kettles and then head straight down to the basin. Or ravine, or whatever you wanna call it. Picking some sticks up on the way. You're not bored, did you also play super slowly, so you have lots to explore? Yeah, true. Like, you still have so many regions to go to, right? You could easily go for 500 on that run, in my opinion. The main thing you need to worry about is matches, right? So try to conserve those. I don't know how often you have to use a match, but yeah, like, if it's more than like one every day or something, then definitely something to worry about. Blick or Fartetra will be the end of you. They are hard regions. Oh, look, I see a Bashmigan. We could get it. I think that's the guy that got away the last time. He's just sitting there. How nice. He's waiting for us. Okay, time to chain the torch. I'm going to drop it from the inventory so it doesn't make any noise. I don't want to scare the Bashmigan. So many matches, but you're trying to avoid using them. Yeah, that's a That's a good thing to do, because matches are going to be our biggest problem, right? Like cloth, you can still get so much cloth from harvesting everything, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just if you're really going for like forever, then it becomes a much bigger question. Ooh, we got a stalker screeny. Okay. Let me attach the rope down to the ravine, then we can do it. I need to be careful about the bear here. I probably don't want to get too greedy with the cattails. We're heavy anyway. I'm not gonna harvest all of these, probably. We need to go. So I'm just gonna take these, turn left, go. I feel like it's starting to snow more heavily, which is a really bad sign. Could be a blizzard. We could have gotten like blizzard, snow blizzard, which is really, really unlucky weather, but it does happen sometimes. Yeah, this is not looking good. This is starting to look very blizzardy to me. The game really doesn't want me to go down to the ravine, I think. This sucks because we could get stuck in like back in the... We could get stuck back in the maintenance shed, and that's like a scary place because I may have to use another match to get out of there again. But let's see, I'm going to start a fire here, spend one coal on this. And maybe, just maybe, we won't get a blizzard. Let's harvest this one. So how heavy are we? We're not that heavy, but I should probably leave some stuff in here. What will I not need over there? And what will I not need at all? That's like kind of heavy. Like 1 liter of water we can leave behind. Some of the kettles definitely, they are a little annoying to pick up, but let's drop like 14, that does make me lighter. Anything else? A hexo. I'm not gonna need a hexo down there, right? That's 1 kilo. This is 0.2, okay. Marine flare, not gonna need it down there. So that's looking a little bit better. Let me warm up my teas now, we do need to warm them up. Especially since it's starting to look like might be getting a blizzard pretty soon. Probably don't want to do that. Alright, let's attach the rope and do the screening. So, attach the rope. Okay, it looks like it's still just snowing, so that's convenient. So I'm just gonna take the torches, maybe not all of them, but we do need a couple. And then we do the screeny. Maybe, you know what, maybe I could... Should I just leave the fire going? It's 1.5 hours. Maybe I took too much. Let me put the 2 sticks there. I'm gonna find some more anyway, right? So I'm gonna do this because we might need this later. Okay, so time for screenies. Oh, for 2 screenies, okay. So screeny time. Let's see what we got here. Kettle is a funny name. In the translation for Portuguese, they put white tip. White tip? Well, their tips are like wide, right? In a way, I think it makes perfect sense. I see the logic behind it, at least. So, Stalker and Voyager, right? Stalker and Voyager. So, let's start with the Stalker one. And I did get a Stalker screening from Arcazur. He's taking a nap right now, so perfect. He doesn't have to feel left out. I'm going to use his screening. I think it's on the easier end of Stalker. It's not too difficult. So let's see how you do with that. Right, there's the screeny. So ads should be yours called Dunhammer. Oh, I kind of like that, Dunhammer. So good luck everyone, you can guess. Yeah, that should be the screeny. Actually, emote only on. I haven't done this for a while. Sorry, you have 15 seconds to think. I'm getting out of practice for the screenies. But okay, you can actually start guessing now. You can actually start guessing. Pay attention to the locker, to the shelf. More so than the picture, maybe. The picture is not something easily noticeable, right? There's also a microwave, you see. In the bottom left corner, there's a microwave. That might help you a little bit more. A microwave that's not on the top shelf. Ruak, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. DP Hibernia processing? Nope. Orchestration? Nope. This is PV's shop. Yes, rural store, exactly. GG Ruak and Saras also got it. GG guys, yeah, it wasn't too difficult, right? You guys got it pretty quickly. So that's 10k for Ruak, 10k for Sarah. And now let's do the Voyager one. 15 stream streak, GG Ruak, GG, nice, thank you so much. So, Voyager Screeny. Oh, I have a lot of those. We are spoiled for choice. What am I gonna give you? Which one am I gonna give you? Okay, I'm gonna give you... this might be on the harder end of Voyager, but I think you can handle it. If you handle this one, you can probably handle the Voyager one as well. So... wait, where is it? Where is it? There we go. Thank you for the shouty to Rurak. And Rurak, thank you for the bits. That's a nice emote. Stonks emote. I like that. Okay, emote only on again, so some more time to think where this could be, region and location. In 15 seconds, you'll be able to start guessing. Savage, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You also have Stonks emote. Oh, Stinks. Okay, Stinks. I thought it was a typo. That's why I read it as Stonks. Okay, that's a not Stonks emote. Alright, you can start guessing now. It's on the harder end for Voyager, I guess, but... yeah. Path to Mystery Lake for the what? Black Rock Ravine? Nope. Yeah, this might actually be a little bit too hard for Voyager. This may be closer to a Stalker. Not sure why I put it in Voyager. Not sure what you meant by that guess, Marco. Path to Mystery Lake for the what? You don't know this one? HRV somewhere. Wow, okay, I definitely overshot this one. This is not a Voyager screenshot. I think it's a bit too tricky then. I thought it would be easily recognizable, but I guess not. PV near picnic area? Nope. You feel like you recognize it, but you have no clue. Yeah, I think most people that have played the game for a bit have been in this area. It's just... it might not click. There's like no really good clues there. This is probably not Voyager. Bottom of the ravine? Nope. There is a waterfall at the left side, right? The bottom part of the ravine, and it does have waterfalls like near the rope, I think, but this doesn't look like the area, right? For the Milton, you mean? The Mystery Lake for Milton. Okay, that's it. GG, Marco. Yeah, I was hoping you thought that. I wasn't sure if you meant the one. That's the one. GG. So that's 7k. Yeah, this is the entrance to Mystery Lake leaving Mountain Town, right? That's the one. Okay, was a little too hard for Voyager for sure, but in the end you managed to do it. So nice job. Grass. Wait, was there grass? Oh, no grass. Okay. That's what confused you. Well, it's time to start playing with no grass, so you can recognize the screenshots. There was no grass. Okay, I was worried for a second that there was a grass screenshot. Ugh, I would have deleted it right away. Actually, you know what? Let me move it to like Stalker screenshots, even though we've already done it. This was too hard for Voyager. It was definitely too hard. Your first victory, you're so happy. I'm glad you got it, yeah. I know you've been trying to get one for a while and you struggled getting the right grass, and now you managed to get it, and it wasn't even an easy one. Like, this one was pretty tricky, so nicely done. This area looks so better with no grass. It does, it does. Move any screenshots with lots of missing grass one category up. If the grass is the main clue, it actually makes some sense, I would say. Oh, look what I almost forgot. If only I didn't look back. Ew. Imagine forgetting that. That would have been horrible. Yeah, this is costing me a lot of fatigue, so what I'm worried about is that I will be too tired to bring everything back up with me. There's a bunch of kettles here I would love to take, but we do have double coffee, right? So I might actually spend coffee here just so I don't have to go back here again. We might find another coffee tin. There should be a guaranteed coffee tin in here, but it is day 200, right? So maybe it decayed already, maybe we're not gonna get it. I guess we're gonna find out pretty soon. Oh, ow, I should have dropped more cattails, man. Very good name of the first place. Shame. Ah, you did well, you did well. Don't leave, Rock. Why would you leave? Because you didn't recognize Mountain Town without grass. Yeah, I'm definitely in the minority that plays with no grass, clearly. But come on, I don't know how you guys actually like the grass. I can understand if many people like don't change it because they don't care, but I don't understand the preference. Oh no, this is not looking good. May have to go back up anyway. You know what? Kettles are like secondary. I probably shouldn't spend too much on this. What we need the most is to check for the Far Striker. Like, I don't have to come back here again, even for the kettles. Like, they're nice to have, but this place is a pain to reach. So I'm trying to make my way to the bin ASAP. But it's just so tempting to pick up all the kettles, you know. I'm leaving this on my way on my way back if I still have time. I mean, there's plenty of fire here. I think there is like a windproof spot in here somewhere. I don't remember the exact spot, so that's the problem. But we could easily spend the night here if we wanted to. There's a stim. We don't really need the stims, but I mean, it just feels so wrong to leave a stim behind, you know. I can't do that. It's pretty. I mean... Is it? I don't get it. I like the grass on the... Like, I like the kettle grass. I do like the kettle grass. But... all other grass, not a big fan of. I like the grass, but you turned it off and you keep forgetting to turn it on. It's nice to be able to see the kettles. It is, it is. Come on, Pooks. Be team no grass with me. Everybody somehow seems to love the grass. Can see kettles, no problem. Grass hides mostly birch and sticks. Yes. Yes, and in some cases it can hide walls, right? Like if you have a hill, on straight terrain it's not a problem. But if you have a hill, it definitely doesn't do any favors. Hiding wolves in it. They're like passing the hill. You stim to get back up. That is actually a really good use of a stim, like the main use of a stim, I suppose. But the problem is we would take damage. This is still damageless minus that glitchy wolf. Oh, we got foggy weather, I think. No. No. That just looked like it, sadly. So I don't want to take the damage, right? Like, it would be quite a smart thing to do, but I'm just too stubborn to take damage, so I will not be doing it. But I will probably be very tired anyway, so it's just really unfortunate, right? Let's see what we can do about it, though. So the Berserker is in here. Coffee, firewood, cloth. Okay. Cloth is actually a nice find. The rest is just heavy. Like, I won't even be able to carry all of this up with me, so, you know, let's see. I think the grass looks like, you know, like that picky didn't look right at all. And there's a lot of grass for you. Yeah, I understand that it just, like, confuses people. But I'm not gonna turn on grass just to take screenshots, you know. Japakona, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Or Japakonia, maybe. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. You were messing with shaders yesterday. I managed to add a shader before fog. Oh. It fog hides it and it isn't drawn over the fog. On the bug in Hinterland shader stack. Now we can unset it. I'm not sure what that means actually. Shader before the fog. What does that change? Like the color scale? Not sure what to imagine. You don't think you've ever been down here? Honestly, it's worth coming down here. Like for the possible Fire Striker and for the coffee. The coffee's always in that bin. So in my opinion, it's worth doing. Even on Misery, I decided to go here, but yeah. Kind of a scary place on Misery. We need to get out. Especially since it's snowing, that's like twice as scary, you know. But oh my god, look at all these cattails. That alone. We had 17 when we climbed down here. I'm going to check how much I have once I'm done harvesting them. But there's no way we can pick all of this up. There we go, we're getting encumbered now. I do have the moose satchel, but it doesn't really matter because we'll be too tired by the time we climb up, so we probably can take everything up anyway. And this is our last torch too, we really need to head back. But I'll be taking all the kettles, definitely. That's one thing I will not give up on. Yeah, I might be able to take all the wood like up to the ledge, but that's about it. So I will drink a coffee here. This is a good use of the coffee. I will drink the coffee just to have a little bit more energy. I think it's fine. Even though it doesn't help you with rope climbing directly, I just do it for the fatigue boost. I'll climb slightly faster. But I'm probably going to save the second coffee. So now I will switch to this and this. And we should be... Oh, we are actually doing quite well here. Perfect. But yeah, we are really slow climbers, so worst case scenario is we may have to like stop. No, this is actually not that long of a rope. It's definitely not a short rope, but we can do it. Like, we're already on the ledge. I'm gonna rest up on the ledge a little bit. Even if it makes me encumbered, I'm just gonna drop some stuff here. I don't care. There we go. Let's quickly rest up. I could even warm up here. Did my fire end out? No, we can make it back up, I think. You know what? I'm going to drink birch tea. It's not that wasteful right now because we do need the vitamin C anyway, so that's one way to deal with this. I'm guessing I cannot take all of this with me. Oh, I can. Just under the carry weight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see that. Yeah, we can make it, but we'll be very tired now, so I need to go like straight to the shed again. I will be leaving a lot of stuff in here because I won't be able to carry it. I mostly probably want to take the kettles with me. Oh my god, yeah, we're very tired. We do need to go back. Holy. I might have to drink the other coffee, actually. I might not have a choice. Is this still warm? Does it matter? I'll be leaving a bunch of fuel. The fuel is way too heavy. Like, this is heavy as hell. Oh my god, drop it. There we go. That helps a lot. I do need a couple torches, actually. Let's make those. And then we head out. Ooh, if I haven't drank that coffee, it would have caused issues, and I may have to drink the second one anyway. Dropping cedar before steaks. I'm probably gonna drop everything. Honestly, we are too heavy. And I still want this. I may have to drop something else too. I just need to carry all of this. I need to take this. And we are still 5 kilos over. Oh my god. Let's go. I mean, 5 kilos is like, we can do it, but it's not the best. We'll come here tomorrow, pick up the rest. Stim will damage me. I'm stubborn. I don't want to do it. I don't want to take the 0.0005% damage condition because I will be exhausted for a while. It will damage me because you get exhausted after it runs out and there's no way to avoid it. Even if you like drink coffee while it runs out, I tried like testing it and there's just no way to avoid it. You will be exhausted at least for like a fraction of a second. Yeah, even if you go to sleep, there's like no way to avoid it. You'll be tired for like a fraction of a second. So you'll take a very, very minimal amount of damage, right? It doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't change anything on this run. I could do it. And it's a totally valid use of a stim, but I'm just too stubborn about not taking damage. Maybe if I already took some damage, I would be like more willing to do it. But since I am still basically damageless minus that one wolf, I'm trying to stay that way. I haven't had a red meter pretty much since start of the game, or at least since we got broken body. Alright, we have only 1.73 liters of water. I would love to make some more, but that's going to take longer for me to like sleep. I probably don't want to do it. I'm just gonna go straight to sleep. I'm gonna eat some fish and then I'm going to sleep. Going around is probably faster. Okay, we're down to, yeah.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Eat the whole damn fish, I guess. Take the Bashmigans and go to sleep. Oh, I also still have the dog food. I forgot about that. I am not stepping on those wires. Alright, that was a really good use of a coffee, so no regrets there. Pretty much perfectly worked out. And now we're gonna do our 7 hours. Nothing in our way to do it. Alright, I also missed some stuff there. Shaders are things drawn on screen. Think floor, objects, sky, clouds. You added something in the middle of that. Yeah, but how does that change the fog? Like, does it make it look different? Is it like brighter? Is it denser? Or is it just the color scale? The translation would be thick tip. Oh, thick tip. So that's actually... Yeah, thick tip. I mean... The heads are basically thick tips, right? So makes perfect sense. Do we do 5 more hours of sleep? We do 5 more hours of sleep, maybe even 6. Why not? No reason not to, really. Is Missouri too cold to sleep outside here? Probably. This is less warm than a cave, right? If I remember correctly, this place outside. You can probably sleep there until midnight. I could have done it, but cabin fever is not really an issue for me right now. But I might end up using it at some point. Added dynamic lighting and reflections. Oh, so I made it look nicer. Reflections in TLD. That sounds interesting. You found the bug how TLD renders the fog and you can't unsee it. And what is the bug? I mean, do I want to know? I won't be able to unsee it either. I don't know if I want to know. How do I get up? I don't. Okay, I'm not going to ask then. Where's the door? There's the door. Okay. How many kettles do I have? 69. Nice. 69 kettles. And we got Maglan's weather as well. Wait, where did I drop the third one? I'm a little scared to like go outside here anyway. Also, I do have one stick, which is not much. Do I want to start a fire now though? I mean, I might want to do that. It's hard to decide on this. Still 300 calories. Let's do it.
About his food.
So when you were down in the ravine and it bothered you. Oh, so you could just see it, like even when someone else is playing. The thing you see when there's a blizzard, right? Sometimes you see those lines in the distance. Is that the same thing, or not the same? But like, is it also one of those bugs, or is it like completely different? Oh, we are actually out of meat. I could make the ptarmigan still. I probably will, to be honest. Lines is something else. Oh, okay. Always distracts you. The lines in the blizzards? Yeah, I would have sworn they were just not there before, and that it just happened at some point later, but maybe not. So what can I eat here? I think the bunnies got murdered by the wolves. I can eat, of course, cattails, right? But I'm trying to minimize the amount of cattails I spend now. Still, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Notice Liners recently and it's bothering you. It's just your monitor. No, sadly it's not your monitor, it's the game. It's the game. You thought they were trees? Yeah, I think sometimes they actually are. Sometimes I would have sworn I see trees, but not always. Not always. Like if you look like directly to the coast, if you're like in coastal highway, there's obviously no trees there and you can still see the line sometimes. With better monitors, they are more visible. Oh, that could actually be it, yeah. Because, yeah, I think I noticed it during the same time I started playing TLD on, like, my new monitors on my PC. That might be it. That might be it. So, start a fire or not start a fire. We actually need water, so that kind of decides for us. Oh, come on. Can I reach it? This is still not Maglan's. This is Maglan's. I really don't like staying here though. Like I feel like I could get charged from here, you know. It's not very safe. I don't feel safe doing this. Might just be getting greedy.
Turned out pretty well.
Right, I do have some firewood inside. I'm fine devoting like one call to this, but let's bring all the fuel over here from inside. Where's my flask? Oh, right, I will have to make one more birch tea. I did spend one. There we go. And how's my torches? I can harvest one. We'll do it later. Right, so we're not gonna get an aurora now. It's morning. Massive walkthrough. Take all of this with me. Yeah. About it. And let's think about what else we want to achieve in Broken Railroad. So, like, I'm going to go for a ptarmigan hunt. That's one thing. Number 2, get more cattails. Number 3, kill the bear. Number 4, find the Far Striker. And number 5, find the bedroll, right? That was one of the things we came here for. So still plenty of stuff to do. I probably don't need to carry 69 of these, right? Let me... Since we don't have much like meat, I'm going to carry 20 instead of 10. We may have to eat some. Like, it's quite realistic we will eat some of them. I still also have this dog food. I'm probably gonna take that. One time in a blizzard at Coastal, you somehow went in a complete circle and ended up at the same fishing hut you started from. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Especially in, like, open areas, like in Coastal. Like, when you're on the ice, everything kind of looks the same, right? Okay, give me all that water. Yeah, let's make some birch. Let's actually make some birch. I'll be leaving the other coffee tin in here, I think. Don't really need both of them. So this is like good foods, right? This is not something we're likely to eat. The kettles and everything. I'm gonna leave that all here. That's basically backup food. Was at the time you learned you can trust the wind lines for direction, which changes rapidly during a blizzard? Yeah, it changes more often. But sometimes that's a good thing, right? You can keep a fire going in a blizzard sometimes. You need a little bit of luck, but like, if you're in like a mostly windproof spot, right? The blizzard kills your wind, kills your fire. You're down to like 9 minutes or 10 minutes, basically. That's double duration during a blizzard, pretty much always. So that's 20 plus minutes where your fire still like survives, and you are quite likely to have a wind change during a blizzard in 20 minutes. So there's a good chance you can just like stay near a fire, right? There's like no need to rush, but it still involves like some kind of luck. It's definitely not something you can rely on always. All right, I'm probably gonna carry all the birch teas, even though I have 9. I'll put this one in the flask. And this one I can juggle for now. Alright, we definitely have more time before we do anything interesting. So I'm going to... Oh yeah, we have a bunch of fire-related stuff on us. I still have so much stuff to pick up at the ravine, right? I still want to like pick all of that stuff up. I'm gonna do that pretty soon. Okay, so we have the stem. I could harvest this. This is good. This is fine. Let's store the feathers. Let's store the stem. I think that might be what got you. Yeah, it does confuse you a lot, right? The best thing to do in a blizzard when you are lost is like guess one direction. And just keep going. Like, let your hand go of your mouse. Do not like move your camera, right? Just like go one direction until you hit something, and then you can change your course. Because if you keep changing your course, that's something that's just gonna happen at some point, right? You're just gonna end up going in circles, take extra damage. All right. Wait, I have one cloth. Oh, that's the one I found. Do I need it for anything right now, or do I just leave it here? I'm really trying to minimize my cloth spending, especially this far away from Beachcombing, right? So I don't need to spend it. I'm gonna leave it here. You can always stock up on cloth in Coastal and Desolation Point, so this is like my little stash of cloth I prefer keeping for as long as I can. And the ptarmigan feathers, I could leave some, right? I don't need to carry like all of them. I could keep like 5. I do want to bring most of them to Coastal. Maybe, you know what, maybe let's have like a separate stash of items I don't need to carry on me right now. But I could carry them before I leave, so it's obviously gonna be somewhere in here. I'm gonna put them in here maybe, or here. This is a good spot. So... second pack of matches. I won't use it while I'm here. Probably won't use all the birch. I can store like half of it for now. Will I need crampons at this point? I don't think I will need crampons, right? I might climb up the rope to Hunting Lodge. You know what, let's keep them, they're not that heavy. I'm gonna keep them on me. How about this? The crackers. We can store the crackers now that we have extra cattails. I won't be crafting arrowheads. This knife is more or less destroyed. It's like, I don't even know if I want to carry it much. I might end up carrying it actually. I might end up using it on something. Probably won't be needing these tackles, not most of them anyway. It's not much weight, but still. And yeah, pretty much all of the ptarmigan down. I might... No, we're fine. This is good. Perfect. Oh, I almost bowled it away. Whoops. Not what I wanted. So we don't have any meat here now, so like, not much we can do. Oh, this is such a beautiful weather, but the problem is that it's still morning. Still, I could go and find some sticks that are like right here somewhere. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'll take the flask. Just for safety. I don't really need to deal with the wolf right now. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh look, cedarwood, perfect. So I do not smell. Nice try. He keeps breaking aggro when I touch the trees. The trees still definitely work, they're just not super consistent. It's pretty warm considering it's so early in the morning. Surprisingly warm. I can go a little bit further than I expected originally. I could probably even make it to the ravine and back to pick up my stuff, but that's a little risky. Like if the wind picked up, it would get ugly real quick. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's starting to snow. That's what I deserve for saying, oh man, we have such nice weather. Also, this is a great spot to start a fire. Like, if I made a fire here, I could get 2 fir limbs harvested. That's like 6 for firewood. We should probably do that. At some point, at least. I'm just gonna check this here, and I'm gonna turn back. Not many things in this area though. Yeah, let's head back. That's not a risk. This is already heavy snowfall. Not sure what that means in Broken Railroad. It could mean that's a blizzard. Not that it really matters. We're gonna sit inside. So I honestly don't care that much. Maybe let me check here. There is that bird dog over there I could pick up, but... I mean, do I care? Let's pick it up, whatever. I don't really use them because they do not respawn, so... I don't think I'll ever use it. Oh my god. Where was he? That was interesting. Didn't know he was there. It sounded like he spotted me and then got scared because I have a bear coat. Okay, I could really take another nap as well. I really could use a nap. Just the cedarwood maybe. For now, we are just going to do some harvesting. But yeah, we're getting hungry pretty quickly. Ideally, we do not have to spend... the the cattails, but I have no more meat. Actually, I do have the meat, right? I can just make the ptarmigan meat. I'm going to use it. I was considering keeping it for broth, but I don't really make much broth anyway. It's not renewable, so whatever. 25, only 9 minutes for this one, okay. Not as much as I thought. I guess we can rewarm the teas in the meantime. It's a good thing to do here. There we go. Still got 2 minutes. This is a pretty bad torch. I'm going to harvest it. $200 calories, not much, but it's still something. And 14 minutes. That's probably just enough to make another birch. I may as well. Probably gonna use them regardless. Oh, right, I still have the dog food. I need to use that before I... before I start eating cattails. Oh my god, look how close he is. Spooky. Didn't hear him at all. Yeah, the blizzard walls in Broken Railroad, that's the one thing that's probably like the worst thing about this region. For you, today's stream is in 360p, it's right. That doesn't sound right. I don't think that's the case for others. It might have automatically selected it for you if you have like connection problems. Try and check. Like, it should not be. I didn't change any settings, but it should be like up to 720p. As far as I know. Yeah, 500 calories, but it's our last meat. All the meat we're gonna get. So, is there anything else to do around here, or should I just sleep? Okay, this is worth harvesting, maybe. Let's do that. Harvest. Right, the burdock I'm just gonna keep here. And I drop the ladder inside. Can go through here. Yeah, maybe try restarting. I don't think I can nap in enough time, but I'm going to try it. We'll have an hour here. If you're like fast enough, we might be able to do it. And go straight to sleep for an hour. This was actually a little scary. I could have been too cold here. I wasn't paying attention to my warmth meter, but it looks like we're fine. Okay, barely made it. So it is possible to sleep here, actually. Let me do another one. I'm not cold here, right? Am I? Plus 30. Okay, we should be fine. It worked out. Okay, okay, it was, yeah, probably. Just automatically selected for you. Reclaimed wood. This is just enough to keep this for an hour. And I need to get, like, actually prepared, right? Can I not start a fire here? That'd be a lot more convenient right now. For, like, sleeping, but whatever. We can make it. Sleep again. I really like maintenance chat, to be honest, really like it. But it's just so far away from beachcombing spot. There's no coal, there's no birch, so it does have its problems. Without a doubt. And I think it's time to eat the dog food. I'm gonna use the knife to open it because I kind of want to have the extra... extra recycled can. If my knife breaks at this point, it doesn't matter too much. We're gonna replace it anyway. Frankly, I'm starting to think, do I really need to carry a knife? Like, how many things I use it on? It's mostly for crafting, right? Like, that's the one thing I do want the knife for. And other than that, I don't even need it that badly. Because struggles are a no-go on this run anyway. So yeah, in charging gold, but if I get into a wolf struggle, I will die, right, on misery. Like, at my condition, it's not really gonna make that much difference. It could save me in theory, but it's still a slim chance, and like, it's 0.75 kilos I have to carry everywhere. It's more so for crafting, really. For crafting, I could see myself using it, but that's about it. Okay, sounds like the blizzard is ending. Maybe, maybe not. No, just wind changed the direction, so not much. But we still have to process these ptarmigans anyway, so plenty of work to do. Die instantly in misery in a struggle? No, you don't die instantly, but with broken body, you take double damage in a struggle, so Interloper is already super deadly with struggles, like in wolf struggles. With just improvised knife and at my like at 38 protection, I'm probably not gonna die from a wolf struggle on Interloper, but I'm likely to lose more than 50% health. And there is a small chance I will die even if my health is full. But with broken body, I take double damage, so the chance I die from a wolf struggle is very high. In fact, the wolf struggle I had that almost killed me, that took like 50% of my condition, it was extremely lucky. Like, we got very lucky. If we didn't get lucky in that struggle, this run would have been over already. It would have been on a different run. Yeah, that's the clip, damn glass. Let's go beach coming. If only we could. If only we could, I would books. Okay, this is the time to go. Afternoon. The blizzard just ended, so this snowfall, we know it's not gonna turn into another blizzard. It's time to head out. Try to be as light as possible. I'm going to... what am I gonna do? Hold on. I don't even know. I can leave most of this in here. I'm going to take an extra liter of water. We can leave the sticks. What else do we got? What else do we got? Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? I was the theater yesterday. I'm going to drop them outside and we should be fine. Like, I can harvest them later. I don't want to deal with them right now because we have a lot of work to do still. So let's just head out. I have everything I need. Perfect. Move out. So, the thing I would like to find now... a bear is one thing, and maybe a deer. Let's get the bear. Let's get the bear. There's some bunnies nearby we could cook while harvesting the bear. That sounds like a plan. There's also the dead ptarmigan. Oh, that guy's close. Could look for a moose, but I probably don't want to kill a moose actually. If it spawns... Oh, I think the wolves killed this deer. Let me check if they left some meat on it. Probably not, because they are greedy bastards, but I'm going to check anyway. Maybe we get lucky. Let's see. Sarah, the crows appeared. The weather's changing. Pay attention. Sarah, the weather's changing. We're getting different weather. Damn Glad clip is scary. It really is. It's so spooky. Weather change crows, indeed. Oh, we do have 1.3 here. And the bear's coming. Oh, let's deal with the bear. I'm gonna grab the bear hide. Just came from some sort of festival. What kind of festival? Oh, can you guys leave me? I want to deal with the bear. Oh my god, just come here. That kind of scared me actually, the way he was doing the rounds. Can you notice me, sir? Sir? Hey, are you okay? What's wrong with him? We got a blind bear. How's the run going? It's going alright. I did have to use a match today, sadly, but what is he... Finally. That took forever. I'm going to... Oh, I don't have a stick. Well, that's fun. I may have to kill him elsewhere. Didn't quite plan on this. I could harvest the torch, but that's 2 minutes. Corporate stuff, you were the +1. Oh, okay. I mean, that can still be nice, right? If you were the +1, actually. Because it's not your corporate stuff you have to deal with, right? Let's pick up the sticks. Now, sadly, I don't see the bear, so this is a pretty bad place to be in. Okay, there he is. So we can do it in here somewhere. This kind of works. Light a torch. There we go. Take the bow out, come on. There we go. Bear down. So we're going to take the hide. Oh yeah, Sarah did get the mug. I'm gonna probably harvest the deer first. Then we can get to the bear. I need some food. And we can cook the deer while we are harvesting the bear. That's the plan. There's the Fire Striker, 87%, beautiful. Beautiful, though I don't plan on using it too much. 87% Fire Striker is pretty sweet. I'd like to see that. Get out of here. Alright, time to start a fire here. This is one thing annoying with the Fire Striker, that it's always the default. Love all the TMs. Nice, yeah. Sarah is enjoying her cup very much. -4, okay. I'll just use a couple torches. A couple sticks. I don't need to warm up right now. So we'll just do it this way. And let's harvest. Where's the hitbox? Hello? Give me the hitbox, please. Oh man. Oh, not one of these. We can try throwing a torch at it. It just phased through. That is not a good sign. What the hell? There we go. Very hard to find. I want my torch back though. It's still a stick. There we go. So let's do 0.5 and 0.8 is a good... Yeah, let's go for that. Never notified you about the noodles you ordered, so they're waiting there for you as well. Wow. Yeah, okay, 80, this is 89, so we can actually eat this, it's all good. Where was the thing? There we go. 30 minutes. So cute and the size is good. You're awake, right. You totally didn't fall asleep, right, BB-8? Good second morning. Also, what is the size, Sarah? You didn't tell me, I think, or maybe I missed it. Is it like half a liter? Oh, I think we're getting foggy weather. Pretty nice. Something about my stream put you to sleep? Yeah, it's probably just too boring. That's probably the problem. We need some more wolf struggles. I'm going to... You know what? Wait. Put a stick here. We can keep cooking it like this. I'm gonna move it very, very soon. Just start another fire over here. Grab the bear hide. For 45 milliliter and it's nearly 12 centimeters tall. Oh, of course you already measured it. I was just really interested in the volume, but you probably know all the dimensions already. There we go. 8.5 wide. Of course, of course. You're measuring it right now. Of course you do. It wouldn't be Sarah if she didn't like measure every single thing in her house. It's 15 ounces. Well, thank you, BB8. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. You also took a nap when the bash was in the background. Yeah, I guess I'm just making people sleepy. Well, yeah, the amount of people taking a nap. You, BB8, Akars also went to take a nap. Probably a couple more people. So enjoy your naps. There, and the cooking's going to continue. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Now we have 1 hour left in here, and I can actually grab the hide, right? This is too much, but we can do it like this. Hold on. .3, there we go. 0.3, and we can even use the improvised knife, maybe. Nah, let's use the hacksaw, it doesn't really make a difference. Drink from it tomorrow, playing with me. I'm not gonna be jealous, I have my hinterland mug, right? I'm glad for her that she also has her Tej mug now. You're not gonna make me mad. It's not gonna work. But yeah, now we can all drink together. Not your fault that I arrive after lunch. Yeah. Well, tomorrow we'll start earlier, right, guys? Tomorrow there's the 12-hour stream. We got the... We were here with Sarah. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, we're... Why are we cold? I'm gonna have to use this. I don't have a choice. I'm just trying to burn this meat, right? I'm not cooking it for any specific reason. I just want to grab the hide and go. Saying hinterland better than Tash. I'm not saying anything, BB8. You're not gonna get a reaction out of me. But I do like my hinterland mug, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm very much enjoying my hinterland mug. And I'm glad you guys also get your mugs now, so we can all drink together. But you just have to try and create some drama, don't you? Won't sleep tomorrow, nice. Will you also make coffee, croissants? Anybody? Maybe? I probably shouldn't. I could make coffee, yeah, but somebody's gotta do the baking, otherwise I'm gonna get you all poisoned. How much is this? I can't even see. 900 calories. We will need more food, I'm pretty sure of that. Or I could just eat the... Petals, that's also an option. There's a bunch of them here still. Okay, so I should have everything perfect. Let's keep going. I'm gonna make it to the lodge tonight. Actually, we could even sleep in the cave, maybe. It might be better to go sleep in that cave. Seriously considering it. I'm so sweet sometimes. Well, thank you, sweetie 8. I'm just excited for Sarah and for you. You know, you guys have your mugs. I know you wanted the Hinterland mugs for ages, but Hinterland is just taking their sweet time reopening the store. So now you have a Dash Dominion mug instead. Wouldn't eat anything you've made in your kitchen that requires an oven, because like, how did you make it? Sus. Yeah, that's a good point as well. That's a good point. If I tell you I made something in the oven, then that's just gonna create more questions, right? Are there any kettles there? I don't think so. Let's keep going. We are at 34 kettles. We are totally fine. Totally fine. But I'm probably gonna spend the night in the cave here, because it's going to be a lot easier spending the night in the cave. It seems like the right call. I think, maybe. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Maybe we can go there on our way back. Kinda wanna hit the lodge still. Either way, I'm gonna eat as much of this as possible. Let's see. We still have like 400 calories, but I'm definitely gonna need some more food. You should take your Aperture Science mags next time you go to Italy. You left it like in your parents' place. Use a pot and an empty dish to emulate an oven? Probably, yeah, but I mean, I'm lazy enough to not even make croissants in the oven. You think I'm gonna try anything like that's actually more annoying to work with? It's absolutely not. It's not happening. Ugh, which way? Which way? I need to decide. I'm gonna go to the lodge. Grab the bedroll. That's what we want from there. Oh, give me the stick! Give me the stick! Oh, come on. We got the moose marks here, I need to be careful. I don't really want to kill the moose, not even for the food. I don't think it's worth it right now. Actually... Oh, the moose is there. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're gonna do it. Maybe I'm gonna do it. I do need the food anyway, right? And I kind of could use the guts. You know what? I'm gonna go back very soon. I'm guessing it's not going to despawn. That would be like very unlucky. If it does, it's fine. I can deal with it another time, but... Oh, I have 5 arrows. I could kill the moose. Of course I have the moose satchel. I do have the moose satchel. Oh, wait. No. Leave the Beshmigans. Oh, he's gonna scare the Beshmigans. Stupid wolf, why is he on that side? They're never all the way on that side, man. That is not making me happy at all. Has this tree always been here? Or did they add it later? I don't recognize this acorn tree in here. Has this always been in here? You have a moose satchel. Twinning, yeah, we're twinning. Hey, Poro. Always been there. Okay, thank you. I guess I need to spend more time in Broken Railroad, because I don't recognize it at all. Love that this mug has the design on both sides, so you can have it in any hand and still see it. Oh yeah, that's nice, yeah. The Hinterland mug has like the Hinterland logo from one side and the writing on the other side. I need to go back and warm up already. Getting really cold. 2 arrows down, yeah, we're gonna go inside. I really wanted to like harvest this, but whatever. I don't even know where the bunny is. I don't care, we need to go. Are there any Beshmigans left in there? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Let's warm up. Grab the bedroll. Maybe loot this place a little bit. Let's see what we got here. There's the matches. There's the maple syrup. But of course it's decayed already. No skillet. I think the skillet here is guaranteed somewhere. I need to find it. Peaches. Those are potentially good for like cooking recipes at some point. Maybe I'm going to take all of this. Leave the skillet here. Leave the recipe foods in here as well. Just too heavy. Don't need to carry that right now. Well, we are not warming up very fast. I kind of want to make it to the cave. Or... oh, there's the bedroll. Okay, it's probably gonna be decayed, right? Oh, it's still... it's not even... okay, it doesn't really matter. Because we want to upgrade it, maybe, even if it decays. Actually, if it doesn't decay, we get to save on some ptarmigan feathers. So it's kind of nice that it's not decayed. I'll take it. Yeah, rope, bedroll, pretty nice. Pretty nice loot here. Alright, let's chain a torch. We're down to 2 torches though, so we do need to go kill the moth pretty quickly if you want to kill it today. If you don't kill it today, it might despawn. Not that it matters too much, but like, I could use the guts, so quartering the moth, like, this is a really convenient moth spawn as well, very close to hunting lodge, very close to workbench. So, it makes sense to kill if you got the spawn. Probably want to take it. How's my stick skull? It's okay. So, I could go and do it. Let's warm up a little bit more.
Someone's stash.
There's the recipe. This is actually a pretty good recipe for misery. I would never bother making warehouse pies on Loper, because there's better uses of flour, but this is a way to spend flour on a condition boosting recipe, right? We're not really making them to keep it challenging, because there's so much condition healing, if you're willing to use that. But still, nice to pick it up. You don't like the wet feed line? Really, Sarah? This man talks too much. Are you talking about Will or about me? Alright, I'll be leaving the rope here. I'll be leaving the book. Who do you think? I don't know. Both. No one asked you. It was obvious what you would say. I was asking Sarah, because she's actually nice. That was so predictable. I was just waiting for you to say that, honestly. I was more curious if Sarah would say it, but she wouldn't. She totally wouldn't. Right? Right, Sarah? Feel free to say something. Feel free to jump in. That's why you gave me the answer, Sarah would never. I know. Oh, I did not drop the bear hide still. Let's drop that. Also, like all of this stuff, I'm not really gonna like use it, right? I'm just gonna leave it here. Just kind of brought it. And now I'm gonna leave it behind. We need to rewarm the teas. We definitely need to do that. You would never do that. You don't have it in you. I know. You're just too much of a sweet fetus. Okay. Let's get the moose, shall we? Time to get the moose. If it's still there. Oh, what's this weather? Hey, it was foggy. It was foggy and nice, and now it's not. I feel cheated. It can still kill the mood, but this could turn into a blizzard, which would leave us in a really bad state. Are there any Bashmigans here? I don't think they came back, sadly. Oh. There's like one. Where is he? The moose is still there. I don't see the Bashmigan though. We are down to our last storage, aren't we? Oh, where is the Bashmigan? Is he like on the tree? Or is he in the tree? I don't know. Looks like he's bugged. Sadly. So the moose is there. Yeah, something was wrong about him. Maybe it was like invisible. Okay, let's do this. Mr. Moose, right here. Mr. Moose. Mr. Moose! What's up with the animals today? They're really blind. Hello? Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze. Sir. Finally. Nice try. I think that was a miss. Be a little bit more careful with shooting. I'm pretty sure that hit him. It's a little dark, so I can't really tell. But there we go. Finally got him. So we shot 3 shots. I need to find 3 arrows. But first we need to warm up, because it's getting pretty cold. I just started damn fire. You need to learn this. You almost pulled it off the last time, right? Actually, you did pull it off.
Come on.
You did pull it off. So, yeah. You did well, Cooks. There's the moose. What's up with his... What's up with him? I cannot harvest him. I don't like this. So, what's my arrows? 2 arrows. There's 1. Man. Oh, that one was not finished, sadly. Whatever. It's good enough. I'll take it. Okay, so what's up with the moose? I cannot harvest it. Come on. Just... doesn't have any collision. There we go. Very strange. And I only got 1 arrow back, so... the other 2 must have broken. One here. But that's not where he bled. Blood, I need to turn around already.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, I mean, he doesn't really bleed, right? Maybe we don't see the blood splat. Okay, maybe we'll find it during the day. I'm definitely still missing 1 arrow. Can't see it. Caramel hazelnut latte. Nice, enjoy. Latte 8. Okay, time to eat some moose. Moose is back on the menu. I wonder if being inside him is like windproof. Probably not. So I'm not sure if this even is a windproof fire. Because this is some weird carcass. Not sure what to do with that. Is it you or am I lagging? I see like a couple dropped frames, but not much. So maybe it could be a bit of both. But only like 13 dropped frames, so nothing crazy. Don't discriminate when it comes to drinking vessels. You drink whatever out of whatever. Honestly, same. Same here. In 19 minutes. In 19 minutes we can harvest a bunch of... We can do 2 more kilos. Now we can do the full steaks. Beautiful. Let's do it. So this is still like 15 minutes. What can I do in 15 minutes? What do I want to do in 15 minutes? I want them aligned, so... Maybe I'm not gonna do anything. I could use some water. It won't be fully aligned, but it's fine. Let's do a little bit of water. And in the meantime, we probably have like half an hour. We can do more by hand now. Drink wine out of mugs. I mean, who cares? You're drinking the wine, right? I'm with Sarah on this one. Or with Loopy. Oh wait, no, I'm with Sarah. And Sarah is with Loopy. Could use a little bit more warmth actually. And I need another torch. This one just doesn't quite cut it anymore. First thing you drank out of your bong mug was white wine. Yeah, like why the hell not, right? You gotta like Christian it, I guess. That's 3 kilos. Can I do that? I'm a little cautious in this weather, so I'm just gonna do 2 for now. Don't really use regular glasses. Yeah, honestly, wine glasses are just annoying to wash anyway, right? Like, why bother? They're really hard to wash. It looks like we're petting the moose from this, like, perspective. If it wasn't for those wet sounds... Oh, no! Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Okay, they're running off. This is our chance. I think I'm gonna go. Or I could stay here. No, the aura's gonna take forever. Oh man, why? Why now? Why did I get an aurora? This is painful. I'm gonna eat up and we're just gonna go without any smell. I don't want to attract them any further, so I will be leaving the smelly stuff in here. Oh, but he sounds... Why is he here? That's an Aurora Wolf, isn't it? It is. Actually, he's going after ptarmigans? Well, we're in a bit of a pickle here. With the Aura Wolves right now. I do have the flare, right? I could walk with the flare, but that would cost me a flare. So I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I got a flare. It's the safe way, but... I don't know. We might come up with something else too. I might just kill them, to be honest. How's my arrows? Not too great. But I would really like to make it back back to the lodge. We do need to sleep anyway, because we're getting too tired. So let me think. We can probably get greedy right now. Watch me. I wouldn't say this is greedy. Like, we can also use the lights. And we have the accelerant. Now, honestly, I don't think this is that greedy. We're gonna go through the open area. Watch me. No, we'll be fine. There's one wolf left here. The other two run off. And we can start a fire. Now, I am not... Oh, there's another one. I am not so sure the fire still works. Maybe we should test it out. You know what? I need to attract the wolf. Come on, come at me. Come on. Let's just do it. If the fire works, we're fine. If it doesn't work, we should... we should use the flare, just to be safe, probably. But I think the fire should break aura walls as well at this point. Yeah, he leaves me alone, so that's pretty nice. Probably gonna kill this one. Or I could also scare him. That's also an option. Probably just gonna kill him. Trying to get rid of my misery run. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. At least I still somehow survive it. Well, that's not great. I should have just scared him. Should have just scared him. Well, now I have to wait for him to bleed out, so we're not going anywhere just yet. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. I don't want him to take my arrow, who knows where. Either way, that kind of sucks, right? So we're down to 2 arrows. That's not what I hoped. But hey, we found out the fire protects us from the aura walls, right? We confirmed it now. So at least we're somewhat safe in that way. Gonna warm up again. And try to get to the lodge. Okay, 57. I'm going to take another half an hour at least, and then we can decide. You love putting your cold hands around this mic. Enjoy, BB8, enjoy. Matt, welcome in. How's it going? I have a question about getting Parasite in my situation. Can be beneficial or not? Does it lower max HP or the HP you already have? It does lower max HP, but I would not be able to cure it fast enough. Like, I would lose like up to 50%. So I would lose some of my current HP as well. I would not earn it back. But you are right that once you lose some max condition, parasites are actually not the end of the world. The problem is, I don't feel like parasites really solve anything. It's really the food poisoning that's the issue, not parasites. Food poisoning is the scary part, and you also, like, it would cost you too much like Reishi to heal it, too much antibiotics. So it's, you know, you would be able to eat predator meat, but in the end, it still has to be fresh predator meats. And Alker, welcome in as well. Could you show all your afflictions? Yes, yes. So we got all 6 afflictions now. This is the last one you get, broken body. Basically no more regen at this point. So this is only 11 minutes. You know what? I'm going to wait for this and then we're gonna go. Gonna put some fresh steaks there. And we're gonna make a break now. The wolf hopefully bled out. Day 13 and scared of 16. Yeah, you're gonna get another affliction, but you already got one of the worst ones, so it's not gonna get much worse, BB8. Like, until broken body, you got the bad affliction, so... Best affliction you can get, probably Haunted Mind, because it doesn't change that much about your playstyle. Especially if you're gonna drink birch teas, right? It doesn't lower the condition rate for the birch teas. The recovery rate for the birch teas. I'm gonna take another torch with me and we're gonna head out now. Let's fill up and let's get inside. We need to make it there. Oh my god, this guy's in my way. We could deal with him, we could kill him. But... okay, you know what? We can deal with him, it's fine. Crouching is not the way. Okay, so he noticed me. Let's start a fire. Probably gets joints last. Yeah, hopefully we don't get the joints. Like, joints and...
Come on.
and the other one is like the worst combo. Oh, I'm so tempted to shoot him again, but I'm not gonna do it. Actually, he doesn't run. Oh, he moved! You got to be kidding me! He moved just as I shot him. Oh, I hate this so much. Thank you for the shoutouts. We have to go though, because the wind is picking up. So that sucks. In the end, you know what? No. I'm not using the the flare at this point. I'm not using the flares, like screw you. I will have to drink a tea too because we got a headwind. Because this is not enough apparently, we got headwind as well. Yeah, out to get me. And Sefka, welcome in. How's the run going? It's going horrible. I just lost 2 arrows. And we're stuck in an Aurora trying to get back to Lodge, but there's Aurora wolves in my way. And I just can't get there. But can't you like go elsewhere? Why are you here? Go elsewhere, please. Run in the swimming pool. Oh, okay. Enjoy, Chinia. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, that was horrible. That was so bad. Doesn't make me go into mod view to see who did that. Come on, they just want to shout you out. What screeny? Was there a screeny? I completely missed it. Did somebody redeem a screeny? Oh! I didn't even notice it. Okay. Okay, we'll do the screeny. Let me sleep and we're gonna do it. Okay, so drink, sleep, and screeny. Finished your coffee. Well, then you should be sharp enough to guess the screeny. Screeny 8. There we go. So let's see what do we got here. Loper screeny, Oh, this one is pretty tough, so let's see how you do. But we're running out of Loper screeny, so I have to use it at some point. So you can guess right away since it's a Loper one, so good luck. Region and location, as usual. Get more to drink in your muggy. Yeah, go get something to drinky. HRV, you need to guess the location as well, not just the region. Zone of contamination path that you use to get to the little town thing. Path you use. So that's called Idle Camp. Next to the waterfall. Nope, nope, that's not it though. Zone of Contamination path to Idle Camp. So there's a Rosehip climb up the hill, in case it's not like clear. It's a Brown Oak region, Rosehip climb. Relatively open area. Path away from the camp to the cave. To what cave? Guessing you mean Idle Camp. I'm not sure what cave you mean. Many caves in Zone of Contamination. Standard path going from the cabin to the weather station. Nope. Like a cave on the region wall. Well, yeah, Zone of Contamination has many caves, but they're like I'm not sure what cave you mean. Like, there's too many of them. You've only seen ones on it. That's not really helping. Yeah, no idea what cave you mean at all. Like a path up somewhere above Idle Camp, I guess. Okay, it's not area above Idle Camp. It's not. Even though I'm not sure which cave you mean. Abandoned, burned down camp. Oh, she means okay. Like yeah, okay. That's not it. That's in new zones. Then no way for you to guess. Well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I can't say that. That would be quite big amount of help. One with a human skull. Yeah, that's like boss's settlement or something, right? I think that's what it's called. Like, but no, it's not. It's not that area. Right. Any more guesses? Standard pass in the valley. You gotta climb this to get to a cave. Oh, okay. You mean like okay, go into the path to like the coal mine? Nope. Yeah, this one's hard. I don't think anybody's gonna get it. Come on, go, Sarah, go. Do you have any ideas, Sarah? Maybe you'll get it. Path for the hydroelectric from Mystery Lake. So like in Winding River? Nope. Black Rocky leaving the river? Nope. Yeah, this one is really hard. Any last guesses? I don't think anybody's gonna get this. FA path out of the zone, back to the first entrance. Nope. We lost. Well, the first person that got the region right could still get some points at least, but yeah. Can you hear it in my voice? What can you hear in my voice, BB8? What can you hear in my voice, I wonder? Zone of Contamination behind the waterfall? Nope. Up to the crack? No, no, no. That's not the Rosehip climb. That's like it's far less open, right? I fared first, but you only know the rope climbs on the path you took into the region. Yeah. All right. I guess nobody's gonna get this one. So BB8, you still got Zone of Contamination right as the first person, so you still get 2k at least. It is Zone of Contamination. It is indeed Zone of Contamination, right? It's a pretty hard one. It's the Rosehip climb to like Vista Cave. So you were pretty close, but not the right area of Zone of Contamination. Still, a pretty good job. Pretty good job. You weren't too far. Maybe you... I don't know, maybe you had too much coffee, actually, when I look at those answers. I don't think we're gonna find the arrows, sadly. Like, the arrows are lost, I'm afraid. Probably not getting those back. Alright. What's the weather like? I do need to harvest more of the moose, or maybe I'm just not gonna bother with it at all. If the weather's bad, like, I'm not wasting a match, right? Like, screw this weather. What do you expect me to do? Harvest the moose in this weather? It's not happening. We have still one piece of venison. It's good enough to eat. Let's finish it. Always have zone of contamination screen is there. Well, it's like the largest area of zone of contamination, so there's a lot of them from there. Next time we're gonna ask BB-8 if it's the blue or brown rocks. Yeah. This one was really hard though. This one was quite a hard screenshot, so... I knew it would be very hard to get. Like, BB-8 was the only one that was even close, right? That was a hard one. And she still got the region, right? New update, tame pets that bring arrows. Oh, I wish. I wish. Like, if I can get one of those 2 arrows back, I'll be pretty happy. I don't think I can get more than that, though. Let's see, maybe we got Maglon's weather in the meantime. Hell yeah, we did. We actually did. I didn't even believe it myself, but we did get it. I just need to get to the moose carcass. I don't see the wolves, but that doesn't mean they're not here. You tell it was zone of contamination because of the way the trees land and how the rocks had snow on them. Yeah, you pay attention to the details. Alright, Loopy, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. They bleed out. Yeah, but I went inside and it was an Aurora, so... Like... I don't know where they are. I am not gonna, like... bet on them bleeding out. I feel like at least one wolf could still be in here. Actually, I think there's only 3 at night and 2 during the day, so... We might be fine for now. But once... No, I hear something. I don't know how far that owl was. Not sure where that came from. Smooches. Can't wait to see the 2 of us play. Yeah. I'm looking forward to doing the co-op with Sarah as well. Alright, so 57. Let's see. That's 4 kilos of moose we can harvest. What's the condition? I think it should still be fine. Still edible. Let me see. 43. Oh, it's already pretty low, sadly. Already pretty low. But it's still edible. But yeah, I think this is like all the moose we need. Maybe I got some Lupides, I guess. Yeah, these stakes are not looking very good anymore. So I'm just going to start quartering, I think. Maybe let's get like one more steak, and then we can quarter. $46 That's like half of the quarter. I wish I had a progress bar. I can't tell. The meat is finished. There we go. I think the sizzling is slightly different once the meat is done, but it's a very like subtle change, so hard to actually hear it. 93. Yeah, let's eat this one first. Also, I should probably warm up my teas again. Let's do that. Don't burn your stones. Stones? You're always gonna call them stones now, aren't you? There, my stones have not burnt. They are now safe in a flask. And we got 45 more minutes. Let's finish the quartering, I think. Maybe not all of it. 12 more minutes. Okay. This is beautiful weather though. Really nice. How do you burn the IRL? Especially if it's not directly on the fire, right? But just like next to the fire. It doesn't really make sense. It's true. Now the wind... Oh my god. Now that I finished the quartering, the wind picks up. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we still have Maglan's weather, so we can work with this somehow. Probably gonna lose the thingy very quickly. I'm watching it. Maybe, let's see. We have 18 minutes, should be fine still. Is there any weather change, Kraus? I have not. There's one. Okay, there's one wolf. See, I told you he didn't bleed out because he changed probably from the aura wolf to the regular one. I don't think we're ever gonna find that arrow, sadly. Okay, we should be safe keeping this in here. Still think it's a myth. Maybe, yeah. Honestly can't tell. There, I think my fire just went out, but it's good. It's enough to finish cooking, I think. We're just gonna head out. Avoid the wolf. I'm gonna try and start a fire near the lodge. Or do I even need to do it right now? I could just keep going that way. I would love to get some more ptermigans if they are there, if they respawned. One arrow, oh my god. I can't believe we're down to one arrow. It's pretty spooky, honestly. I really shouldn't have killed the moose. That also... It cost me a lot of arrows, right? Like 2 of them broke. I don't see the Beshmigans though, don't see them anywhere. Need to refill your Maggie, go refill your Maggie.
Come on. That's done.
That's done. So we could do something inside while the weather changes, while the wind dies or whatever. Sadly we only have like 3... Yeah, we only got 3 cans and everything, so it doesn't really change much. Maybe I can still do it outside, don't get any cabin fever. Yeah. Maggie refill, that was quick. I mean, you are a quickie, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That wolf over there. Can you come here? Like, he cannot have an arrow on him, right? He cannot have an arrow on him anyway. Just kind of want to deal with him. That way, okay. Let's see, he runs off somewhere, but apparently it's too cold here now. Okay. Kitchen's like 10 steps away from your PC. Oh, okay, that does help. That does help. Same here, but my apartment's pretty small, so it's not surprising. How is it still cold? Did the weather change? This is no longer a windshield. The game is punishing me for not making the fire inside, clearly. If I made it inside, I wouldn't have to deal with this crap. Isn't that just great? Let's try and bring the torch back. Might not even be possible at this point. Ugh. Living room PC setup is pretty nice. Yeah, sounds nice. But then it's farther away to the kitchen, right? Door endless 20 steps from the kitchen, that's annoying. That's annoying.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, we'll be making some more water. 1.5 liters at a time. Where's all my firewood? I do have some firewood in here, but it's for... I'd prefer not using it, honestly. Much better than when it was in your bedroom. Yeah, then again, if it's in your bedroom, it's like so close to your bed as well, right? It's not bad either. Okay, dump the flask here. I'm going to check the weather now. It sounds like the wind may have died down, so I might be able to go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So it didn't take too long even. And we can head right out. Is there anything I want to leave behind here? They have a lot of... Ah, now we're fine. I still need to bring all the guts and everything, right? I didn't even bring it back with me because of the wolf. But now we have the right weather to do it. Also maybe grab all the acorns or whatever. Let's just loot the area. That guy's close. Then a PC would hit up your bedroom, especially during the summer, and you would struggle to sleep. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's like... On a really warm evening, falling asleep. It was pretty tough, but... Why did the wind change again? Are you kidding me? I don't have time for this, I need to keep going. Like it's healthier for you to not spend so much time in your bedroom. Fall asleep quicker now. Yeah, maybe. Probably good to at least leave the room, right? Even if you don't leave the house, at least leave the room. This thing's heavy as frick. Too many steaks. I'm gonna be so heavy.
I need to drop something.
And I can drop all of these. Feel free to use them. Feel free to take those quarters. I will no longer process them, so they're all yours. Enjoy. Enjoy, Wolfie. Hey! There we go. Yummy. Good for him. I guess now that he's running off, I may as well pick up some more sticks as I'm going back. And we're getting foggy weather, so a really nice evening for us. Oh, dash me guns. I don't know if I should like leave this in here actually, but I do want to kill the Bashmigan. Now that they respawn or it respawn, how many of them are there? I don't even see. Are those the bugged ones again? I don't see them. I don't know. Something's wrong with them. Oh right, this is the one thing that could have been locked, right? I left the pry bar behind, but this might be locked. It's not locked though, so we were not punished for leaving the pry bar behind. Takes you 10 seconds to fall asleep now in sim of the PC. You could cut it down to 5 if you fell asleep on your back, just saying. Oh, we are heavy. Obviously we're going to drop this and this. That helps a lot. I'll drop some acorns or whatever. The rest I'm mostly gonna take with me, to be honest. The rest is stuff we wanna keep. It's all good stuff. Let's head to the... I do need to make some torches though. I do need to make some torches. We're gonna make some very, very soon. Gonna get some sticks. I need to bash me again. I'm not gonna look again. Already fooled me twice. I'm just leaving it behind. That wolf is very determined to find me. And this is my last torch, so I need to start a fire. Let's do it. You remember the spawn was near the rope climb? Did they change it? I always saw the ptarmigans near the...
Pretty well.
Near the oak tree. Either way, I think the wolves ate some of them, so there's going to be only like 1 or 2. We might find some more near the Rikuti Bridge, so that's where I might look. And I'll be very happy if I find a wolf carcass in here anywhere. Oh, there's one just... Oh, one of them landed here, look at that. I don't want to attract the wolfie now. Let's try and get this guy, but he is... Okay, perfect, come here. Yes. Yes, please. Bonk. There goes the ptarmigan. This stuff is really heavy though, so I need to just get to the cave. Then we can deal with everything else. Generally tried sleeping on your back. And it's just not gonna happen. Oh. Once you turn over and you're on your side, you're out before you even manage to lay comfortably. Yeah, I think it's still about being used to it, right? You're in an apartment with other residents, so your room is kind of your workspace too. You agree it's kind of bad to have electronics in your room. Yeah, but like, yeah, when it's like your only place that's truly like yours, it does change things, right? It's a lot more appealing to stay there. If that's the case.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I definitely get that. I do live on my own, but my apartment's pretty small, so it honestly doesn't make that much of a difference for me. Like, I can switch a room, but it's like, you know, that's about it. Being used to it matters as well. It takes like 30 seconds to fall asleep on your right side. But less than 10 seconds on your left because you're used to laying on the left side. Yeah, totally. It makes perfect sense. That's another thing, right? When you're sleeping on your side, like, you might have a preferred side. I didn't even think of that. Almost run out of this torch. Come on, just a little bit farther. We can make it.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
This works. Start a fire here. We'll probably spend the night here. We have so much meat that we don't have to worry about keeping the fire going overnight. And we are warm enough to
Come on.
not have to worry about freezing. Let's see, do I have any smaller steaks? This one is smaller. Let me eat that. This one is also smaller. And then let's sort them by condition as well. These three have to be eaten first, and the rest is like a completely separate pile. There we go. 180, you lay on your back for like 5 minutes. You were really tired and you just couldn't fall asleep. Well, hey, you can still use that then, right? If you don't want to fall asleep, just stay on your back. I wish I could do that. Because like, I will fall asleep even on my side. It will just take me longer. Bye, calendar, welcome in. Look at the clothes. Yeah. I'm gonna show them. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna get back to the fire. So... plus 28. I should actually... okay, we should switch this. This is 100, 100. Do we need to repair something? Not really. Not right now. I would like to kill those bunnies outside. Even though I don't need the meat, I would like to have some bunny hides cured if we come back here in the future. So I'm gonna get those bunnies after we warm up a little bit. Wait, why am I cooling down? What's going on? That's not right. I could just add some more. Okay, we can use this fur. Let's do it. Still have 34 kettles. I'll bring those, I guess, to the maintenance shed. Some more sticks to use later. And we'll definitely sleep here. I'll probably use... do I want to use this bedroll? I need to get this bedroll to Coastal Highway before it decays. So I'm probably just gonna sleep on my down bedroll. I think it makes more sense. So yeah, plus... oh, we're down to plus 29. I think it just changed. So we'll have to do some repairs pretty soon. I like to stay at plus 30. So 10 minutes until boiled, we can do maybe this. Tomorrow we have an all-day bash stream. We do, yeah, 12 hours. And half of it, roughly half of it, I expect, will also be with Sarah. We'll do some co-op. Poro, thank you for the follow. Okay, time to get those bunnies. I think we're safe. We do not smell. I can also get some more sticks, but bunnies first. And I am still hoping to find one of the wolves dead. Because we've only seen one there, so... I think one arrow will just be laying around randomly somewhere. I have no idea where it is. But the other arrow has got to be somewhere. Oh, they are way too far. How am I gonna grab them now? The other one might be like that somewhere nearby. Not here though. I'm not gonna go get that bunny because we are getting cold. Oh, there's the other one, perfect. Let's scare him. but he seemed to have run the proper way. Ah! Was close. Where did he go? There he is, perfect. That's nice. Yeah, he was speedy. Speedy bunny. That's not good. His legs are probably too muscular. It's gonna be very chewy meat, but whatever. Calories are calories. There we go. We also have the dough, but like we really don't need the meat. We're not here for the meat, we're here more for the guts and for the hides now. So we have some cured pelts. Later on. Yeah, definitely a muscular bunny. It's gonna be a big one, I think. I have a feeling it's going to be at least 1.3. Disappointing. Disappointing. Maybe that's why he was so speedy, because he was so light. Easy to zoom around when you're 0.9 kilos, right? One day we'll get that 1.6 bunny. Maybe. Maybe. I do wish the expert trapper feat just gave you larger bunnies. I think it would be a lot more interesting feat if that was the case. Because right now it's like one of the worst feats. Still have 11 minutes. Bunny almost killed you in misery. How? Do you still have your 0-calorie bunny? I do. I left it in Mountain Town. Like, I don't want to carry it around, right? Because it still smells. Even though it's 0 calories, but... I left it in Grey Mother's house. The holy 0-calorie bunny. Okay, 14 minutes. Let's finish this bunny. 6 more minutes. Kept running from Unity because you knew a blizzard was coming. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you like miss the bunnies a couple times, like I so wanna get them when that happens. I'm just too stubborn. I cannot like leave it alone. I just need to get them. And I put myself in danger because of it. That definitely happens sometimes. Okay, 12 minutes, 14 minutes. That's not enough time to do any of this. I think I'll just pass some time. 200 calories. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah. Wait, what? Didn't I have more? They already ate the other one. Where did the other meat go? I thought I had one more ptarmigan steak. It's just gone. Okay. Lost 15% when you didn't need to, yeah. Definitely happened to me as well before. Let's just pass this. I want them both cooked. We eat those first because they are really like small pieces. I prefer not carrying those around. And just spend the night in the cave. Okay, the weather changed. Let's get the bunny hide probably, and that's the thing we need the most. At least we can spare the calories for harvesting now. It doesn't hurt us too much because we have so much of the moose meat. The only thing I'm worried about is scurvy, right? We didn't eat that much fish. So I might have to leave before I even eat all this moose meat. I feel like we're like a day away from scurvy risk again. So I really need to get back to coastal. We did get what we wanted. We did find the second bedroll. We found the far striker. So there's not that much for me left here. Just kind of preparing some supplies, leaving some supplies behind, like cured pellets and some water. If I come back here again. So it won't feel the same as coming here for the first time again. And also the kettles, I need to store them. So a bunch of stuff left to do. Okay, getting hungry again. Eat the Beshmigan.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, we're gonna have to go to sleep pretty soon. I would love to harvest this guy first. Come on, Sarah. Come on. That is the worst line he has. Yeah, it's not a good line, I agree. Like, something's making you tired. Yeah, dude, you've been up like the whole day fighting for survival. I wonder what it could be, right? Can I harvest that final feather or not? I think I might be able to, but we're cutting it a little close here. Only cutting it a little close. So we should be warm in here, right? Safe and warm. Put the bedroll there. Let's do the final one. Start loving our frustration every time he says that. Yeah. Ah, 41 minutes. You know what? That's good. We could make more water, maybe. Make more water. Add one more stick. I think that should be enough to boil the water even when inside. And we're going to sleep. Time to sleep. So I should be safe here, safe and warm, but... am I? Is the question. How safe am I here exactly? Plus 13. Well, Broken Railroad is a warm region, so I should be safe, really. There shouldn't be anything, like, getting me, but who knows. That's the 3 hours. The guy that drinks his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. That line is just kind of typical, you know, it's just like so typical for TLD. I don't mind it. An extra Sarah stream, I wish. I wish. Okay, we're gonna be fine. If it was a blizzard, we'll be a little... Is it like a particularly cold day? Why is it so cold? What's the air temp? Minus 44. Minus... Wow, did it boil away? How? Minus 44. That's... quite cold, actually. Minus 44. No, that's actually kind of like an average night. So why are we down to minus plus 8 feels like it's pretty low. Like if we had a blizzard, we would be cold here now. I mean, we wouldn't be because of the bedroll, but it would be pretty close. It's gonna get colder still for 2 more hours. So I will be sleeping through it. We'll do 6 hours now. We should be safe. Alright, we got some cloudy weather going. "30 degrees outside, how different." Yeah. It really feels strange to me to play this game during the summer. This is actually Magellan's weather. Oh, it's not. This is going to frustrate me so much. Now that I have the Fire Striker. But the Fire Striker is nice to carry because I will not waste any matches by accident. So I could get the other bunny, maybe. Still trying to look around for the second arrow, but that might not happen. There's the other bunny. This is spray in place, so I'm not too careful, not too, like, not feeling too well. Staying here. Not too safe. Turn on the AC for more immersiveness, yeah. Maybe I should somehow sync it so that when I get a blizzard, it lowers the temperature automatically. So I actually suffer the same way as my character. Alright, let's... Oh, that's a big bunny. We don't even need the meat though, right? Like, I don't care about the meat that much. I can harvest it, whatever. But I actually need the hide and the guts much more. Ooh, we got Magellan's Weather. And this is a good time to get Magellan's Weather too, so we're going to use this. Definitely going to use this to our advantage. Start a fire here. Because in a couple hours we actually want to go, we actually want to move out.
Come on. Come on.
I could just stay inside, probably. I don't care too much about the fire being wasted right now, but we do need to warm up. Do we have any torch? No, I actually don't have any torches. Okay. That's cool. Alright, this is 9 minutes, 24 minutes, so that's not too much. 12 minutes, so I only can do like one of them. I'm gonna do the hide. I think I needed a little bit more. $21 add this. I actually don't have much more to do, but we do need to warm up our teas. That's one thing I definitely want to do before we head out. So 5 minutes. That's the time. And we do need to make some torches too, so I will spend even more sticks. There we go. Eat the rabbit. And we should have, okay, 57 minutes, so I should be able to just... am I warm outside now? Not really. I don't want to lose warmth. So I'll be staying inside still. Magellan's Weather is when the sun permit uses it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like clear weather or partly cloudy. Or if it's like aurora and the sunrise, just, you know, the sun has just started rising. We can actually eat this. Let's eat all these tiny pieces, so I don't have to carry them around. I'm kind of... It's still a little cold though, still a little cold. -11, and that's with double insulation, right? So maybe I'll take a nap, 1 hour, before we continue. The weather could also get worse, so maybe not actually. Maybe let's just keep going, we can like warm up after. We're gonna be a little heavy though with all this meat. I don't know how much I want to take with me. Probably gonna return back to this cave, so I don't really need any meat at all. I'll just go like this. I'm gonna go check the Rickety Bridge area. There could be some more ptarmigans there. Ptarmigans are good. Yeah, with the torches just -8, it's not that bad. We can survive that. I feel like that would ramp up my electric bill. It would. But like, I don't even have AC. in my apartment, so this summer's been pretty rough because it's been like heat waves. It wasn't even a heat wave, it was just hot all freaking 2 months, right? I would have killed for AC. I had to, yeah, suffer with my wet shirt. And that was all I had. Okay, it's getting cold pretty quickly. I'm going to spend the birch tea here, it's fine. Like, we need some vitamin C anyway. I can afford to be a little bit wasteful at least. There we go. Because this wind is not helping at all. And there goes my torch. Not the best. Oh my god, that's a strong wind. Maybe that was a waste of a tea then. Maybe we should just like sit down somewhere and wait it out. Collect some sticks. I think this was the old entrance, right? I think that was it. Before they like reworked Broken Railroad. Not sure. We gotta replay Wintermute Redux after we do well, replay. I never play the old version of Wintermute. I kinda wanna try that when we replay Wintermute in preparation for episode 5. Okay, I'm probably just gonna get the Bashmigans and turn around. I wanted to go farther, but the wind is saying no. You shall not pass, so... Just checking the Bashmigan spawn here. I don't hear them so far, so that's not a good sign. Oh, they are here, perfect. But, oh, wait, I'm down to 1 arrow, because I wasted 2 of them on wolves. I just realized. So we're not even gonna get too many Bashmigans. Ah, that sucks. Should really go and make some far hardened arrows for these guys. Bonk. Yeah, I should have made far hardened arrows. I kind of screwed it up, I think. That would have been way better. I'm gonna grab my stone and go back. But in this wind we'll probably want to warm up again before even reaching the cave. Let's see if we can reach yeah, the Rickety Bridge cave again. I think it releases in 2025. I don't know, they said late 2024, right? There might be some delays, who knows. They've been quiet for a while, but also it's been like summer, right? They've been taking some summer vacations probably. So I think we'll know more by the end of like September probably. Because they still have to release the final part of DLC. And they have to release the Cougar as well, right? The River Cougar. So if there's no update by the end of September, it's not gonna look very good, right? I don't think they will be able to make everything by the end of 2025 in that case. There's gotta be something coming out in September. Probably the Cougar. That's what I would expect to come out in September. And if that doesn't happen, then we're probably not getting Wintermute in 2025. Or maybe we'll get the Wintermute, but we won't get the DLC. Both are possible. I think we have to warm up here. Either that or spend the tea. What's better? I think a warm-up. Since we have a Maglans weather, we can afford that. Let's just do a warm-up. We can harvest the Ptarmigans or whatever. So we have some work to do.
Alright.
I think I have a hammer in Muskeg. We probably want to forge on our way back, right? I need arrowheads. Actually, it's not arrowheads I need. Oh, are you kidding me? Now you die down. Now you die down. Well, thanks a
Need
lot.
to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, okay, let's go. We should be fine, probably. But it's going to be a close call, so I don't know. Bentig, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. This is a little spooky. I'm probably just I'm probably just gonna drink a tea or something. This is a bit too tight. Probably gonna be in the red. Sadly gonna have to drink another tea here. Yeah, let's not push it. This is not looking good. Hurts to use a tea like that, but yeah. Oh, I think the wind is stronger than I thought. That's why. We're getting cold pretty damn quick. I hear crows. Are those weather change crows, Sarah? Do you think? Oh, they're probably just the carcass crows. Do you feel that the difficulty increases with the days passing? No, on Misery, not really. Not the way I play it. If somebody's wasteful about non-renewable resources and learns how to depend on them, then eventually you're gonna be in big trouble, right? Eventually the difficulty is gonna skyrocket once you are forced to not use those non-renewable resources. But I'm trying to play in a sustainable way. So I don't think the game's getting any harder at this point. But it's still hard, right? It's still Misery. Gotta investigate. No, those were just corpse crows. Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay on the inner part to warm up. Because we kind of need it right now. Process the Bashmigans now. I could be making some water in the meantime. Oh, there it is. I knew I had an extra ptarmigan. Do you see it? Do you see the handle? There it is. Sneaky Bashmigan. I knew I had an extra piece of meat. There it was. Oh, man. That was not nice. You know what? I actually don't want to cook these ptarmigans, at least this 1 kilo. I'm gonna leave it for broth or something, because I don't need calories. I have so much moose meat. I don't know what to do with it at this point, so I'll harvest 1 kilo of each of these. But this will just be for broth or whatever. Yeah, he almost got away. Almost. Now the weather's nice. Okay. Now the weather's glorious. So I need to think if I want to take anything like back or whatever. I don't think so. Not right now. Well, maybe the birch saplings. I only got like 1, or did I even get it? I think I did. Yeah, let's drop that. I can leave it here, and I have to bring it all the way to Hunting Lodge. Honestly, I don't have much reason to go to Hunting Lodge at this point. There's very little I would want to take from there. Right, I didn't leave anything important in there. The only thing I would love to find is the arrow, but I might find it now, like on my way back. Let's see if I can do it. Gonna take the 2 ptarmigans with me. And all that meat too. I cannot carry too much of the meat. I have way too much moose meat. That's like my problem right now. I have too much food. Oh, right, we still have loot left by the ravine. That's what I need to grab. That's what I really need to grab now. That's probably the next step. And bring some of the moose meat maybe to the maintenance shed. That's probably what we want to do. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the raw meat in here because I would rather go now, I think. Also, I did not rework my teas because I don't know why. So let's do it now. I actually need to make some more teas anyway, so let's do that. 1 birch, 2 birch. And water's fine. In fact, I'll leave 1 more liter here. And we're gonna head out like this. Imagine some lurker that likes your YouTube and watches Twitch, calls them Bashmigans. The lurker? Why would the lurker call them Bashmigans? Like, because they heard it here. Maybe. Okay, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. I cannot take all of it. Yeah. I also want to take the Bashmigans with me, so it's a little tough. Maybe leave the sticks. Okay, whatever, that's good enough. Let's go. Just -2, beautiful, beautiful weather. And I'll pay attention to the crows on my way back. I am still hoping to see a dead wolf somewhere. Oh, that scared me. I did not expect him to be like all the way here. What the hell? Why is he hanging out here? Did he smell me? I do have 3 smell bars. Hoping that will be a wolf, maybe. I want to check out that, whatever that is. I guess I can just drop this here, right? I'm gonna go back here anyway. Oh, look, weather change crows. That's not looking too good. Also, the wind just picked up really badly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, perfect. So we found 1 more arrow. That's nice. So we found 1 out of 2 lost arrows. It's better than nothing. Now let's head to the shed. You had to go put on socks. Oh wow, very cold. Poor Pooks. I've not been cold for a long time, like since early May, I guess. It's been really hot here. Yeah, there's definitely going to be wolves waiting for me here. I will chain a torch before I cross this gate. Uh-oh, that wind better not pick up now. This is a very bad time for the wind to pick up. I have a blanket on too. Oh wow. You're a cold fetus. Not wet though. Yeah, wet is for when you want to cool down. Not when you want to warm up. Restore condition expired. Oh no. What am I ever going to do? Restore condition expired on late game misery. You mean VVA don't? Oh, look at all those sniffers. Wow. The whole pack. That's actually good, right? Sometimes 3 smell bars can actually help you, like in this case. We drew all those wolfies out. Stop running this way, stop it. Too many of them are running away, why? It's actually 19 today, not too bad. Cool down in the apartments are getting a little cold. Okay, okay. Understandable. Just gotta put it together. What do you mean? Like the dry blanket and the wet blanket? Probably not. Not gonna risk it with the wires, it's evening. Not your forte? What's not your forte? We still have the... Oh, I still have these Bashmigans here. Totally forgot about those. So how is my flask? We can probably do the expedition for all the stuff we had in the other area, but I do need to clean my inventory. I still might be like too heavy to do it. I left a lot of stuff there, right? So let's see. Definitely not gonna need crampons now. Gonna leave even more stuff here because... Yeah, we're getting a bit too tired for this, sadly. But I would love to... We can drop this as well, it's fine. Lantern, I really need to be very light here. Oh yeah, the cattails, that is weighing me down a lot. Look at this stuff. I'm gonna keep the usual emergency amount though. And we are down to an acceptable amount, but we do need some more torches. So, probably gonna do those.
Come on.
Alright, time to... No, we're not going anywhere. It's not worth it. This wind is too much. We need to sleep the wind off, that would be ideal. We can sort of do it though. I can take a 1 hour nap, it's fine. Try to keep the fire going in the meantime. It's not that bad of a wind, but it's already getting a little light, so I'm not gonna risk it. Rewarm the teas as well. Alright, what else do I burn? Books, sticks... Can burn 1 book. I need some more fire duration. 59 minutes. That's good. So now we can sleep for an hour. See what it's gonna be like after. Well, the weather changed, but the wind still sucks. It's even worse than before. Not too happy to see that. Let's do another hour. Oh, even better. Okay. The game really doesn't want me go in there. I understand. I understand now. So it's fine. I think we're just staying in. I would like to take this a little bit closer. Maybe. I can just reach outside for some snack when I need it. Like now. Yeah, definitely not going anywhere like this. I could make a little bit extra water, a little bit. Let's make like 1 more liter. We actually don't have that much in here. That's 26 minutes. Probably another book we can burn. That's acceptable. Oh, and there's 1 more liter here. Never mind. Let's pick that back up. So... yeah, this is... ooh, this is really low. Really low condition. So I'm just gonna start harvesting some. I think we should be warm in here, even if the fire runs out. Like we are. Well, now we have a blizzard, so maybe not for much longer. Yeah, probably gonna get cold. Probably getting cold pretty soon. And just go inside though, if we really need to. Keep harvesting for now. Now we are getting cold. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep inside. Definitely gonna go sleep inside. Blizzard ended, but doesn't really matter. Still warm here, but just in case. You know what sounds good right now? A screeny. Yeah. Maybe. PB and celery. Okay, I thought you would say screeny. PB and celery never sounds good. I mean, PB is good, but celery... I just don't get you. Okay, fine. You know what? We're not too desperate when it comes to lantern fuel. We'll just use it a little bit. There we go. We should be near a bed now. Where's the damn bed? There we go. Finally found it. 7 hours of sleep. Let's do 2 more. And yeah, let's do the screeny now. Let's do the screeny. Almost 200, yeah. I think we might get there tomorrow, which is nice. You know, during the 12-hour stream, we might be able to get there. Okay, visibility is good. Let's do the screeny now. I have the Steam on me still. No, I think I left it Alright. So, screeny time. A stalker screenshot. Euron's never gonna live up to this. Well, you can get the cougar, right? I made plenty of mistakes on this one, and I will probably never ever have a cougar head wrap. I never have the cougar knife. Those would be some really nice upgrades. Then again, the cougar knife would be a little annoying because you would have to repair it on the milling machine, right? You can just forge a new one. But like, it would be possible. Definitely possible. Like, Blackrock is not that bad on Misery. I haven't been there yet, but we do plan to go there at some point. Alright. Blackrock is nice. Yes, sir, yes. You just took a screeny there. Nice. You're somewhere else. Okay, emote only is on. You have some time to think. And in 15 seconds, you'll be able to start guessing the region and location, you know, the usual. Alright, you can start guessing now. BI next to Secret Mountain Pass. Yes, yes, I'll accept that. We're near the Tel bunker. That's kind of what I was hoping to see, but this is, yeah, like we are looking at it, right, more or less. I mean, that's also a good answer. Yeah, that was too easy for BB-8. Too easy for BB-8, I guess. That was a quickie. Dark Walker Path. Should have known. Should have known. Yeah, she's crazy good with the screenies. That's just BB-8. Let's finish harvesting these Ptarmigan carcasses. This is okay. 2 hours worth of harvesting. I should probably do it outside so I don't get any more cabin fever. Let's do the second one outside.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, another blizzard, wonderful. That's actually not bad, because it's still early. So at least we know we won't get one, like, in the evening. It's not that bad. Except we will have to harvest inside, after all. It's too cold to stay in here. What's an improvement you could make to your playstyle? That's impossible to answer for me. I don't know the specifics of your playstyle. That's something you have to think about. I have no clue. But there's things you can always improve on. Right, like map knowledge. You can never have too much map knowledge. Even with all your ability to guess the screenies. It's very different once it's very foggy or very blizzardy, right? Like you want to be at the point eventually where you can navigate the blizzard anywhere, but that's like extremely difficult. To be able to navigate the blizzard anywhere and never get lost, that's a very high bar. But that's something you can always work on, always improve. And probably how you behave around walls. Doesn't know specifics because she doesn't stream. Especially with no mic, right? Like, that's integral to me knowing about your playstyle. Am I supposed to do it without it? Sarah has a point. Alright, so what next? Oh my god, look at this. I really like the stash we made. Like, I'm gonna bring this to Coastal and I'm gonna be chilling. 60. Oh, that's enough for hundreds of days, honestly. Once I bring this to coastal, I'll be a very happy fetus. I'll really be a happy fetus, yeah. It's gonna be glorious. But I still need to retrieve all my junk from the ravine area. I'm gonna probably take a nap for an hour. If that doesn't change anything, we might actually just harvest something, like some chairs or whatever. For metal and also for cloth. Let's see. I think I still hear the blizzard. Yeah, maybe... How much is this chair? 2 hours! Oh, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Maybe we're just gonna harvest like... this. 1 hour 30. Yeah, that's good. We can do this. Let's harvest this. For metal. Just passing some time. But I think the blizzard's still going on. That's a long blizzard, unfortunately. So we might just spend all day today inside, like... because we are unlikely to get like Magellan's weather, right? This is not looking good. Yeah. Do some more harvesting maybe. 96 calories, okay. Yeah, our food supplies are much smaller. I know I still have a bunch of steaks like like up the hill. We're gonna go get those, but I really need this blizzard to stop. I can't go anywhere like this. Okay, thank you. The game actually listened, but it's gonna be a while before this weather completely changes, so I might harvest this maybe. Hopefully we can go somewhere now. Well, I could go. The problem is the walls, right? The walls are still out there. I need it to be Magellan's weather in the next hour, or we're not really going anywhere. You'd like to stream when you buy a good PC for games? Yeah, I enjoy streaming. I think it's... if you feel like trying it, then you should go for it, you know? At least try it, see how you like it. If not, you can still play games on your good PC, right? Like you can navigate a lot of regions during a blizzard, not far 30, but lower. Yeah, me too, but you know, you can always get lost. It's something that's very, very difficult to like master. Like there's thousands of hours behind it. You can navigate Mistral in a blizzard if you're on the train tracks. Yes, yeah. I feel like that's most people's knowledge, right? Like being able to navigate a region without any issues in a blizzard, that is like advanced player stuff. I think like vast majority of players struggles with that. And it's normal to struggle with that. Where do you drop all your emergency food? Because you have like 10 sodas, 3 crackers. I kind of have that. You have like, okay, you have like 10. I keep them split between regions. Okay, we got Magellan's weather. Time to go. This is what I was hoping for after the blizzard ends, but I actually don't have stick. There we go. Perfect, so we can go fetch your stuff. I keep it in my bases, you know, I don't have a central base. Because, I mean, it's emergency food, right? Like, in order to be able to use emergency food, you need to be, like, within reach of it.
Turned out pretty
So
well.
it makes sense to have emergency food pretty much everywhere. It's like... it's one of those things, right? Like, you need to have it within reach. Okay, let's drop some stuff again so I can actually carry things I want to. Arrowheads. Where's the other arrowheads? Oh my god, where did I leave them? God, that almost sounded like a timber wolf. I was like, what? I was quite confused there for a second. Okay, we have like 10 kilos. It's not that much, but we can carry something. It's good. I'm probably going to fetch the... Oh my god, look at this whole pack waiting for me here. 4 of them. I'm not moving out of here. Streaming is not for you, like watching. Yeah, it seems like it. I see that you're not really streaming much anymore. But it's fine, right? It's not for everyone, like... You shouldn't feel forced. I totally get that. And there's some games I would probably never stream myself, because I would rather play them on my own. No. But it's hard to say, I mean, maybe I would have thought like TLD is one of those games that I would never stream, and here I am, right? So... It's always good to try. Oh, there's wolves everywhere! I see like 6 wolves from here. Okay, I'm gonna grab the moose meat because we are getting pretty low on that. And only then we're going to grab whatever we have. -5. I'm going to double torch here so I can... I don't have warm peas, right? So I think it's a good idea to do that. You're gonna be asking a lot of questions right now. Yeah, because you want to improve your playstyle, right? Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't mind questions. Like, if you ask like specific questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. But you know, what can I do to improve my playstyle is very, very difficult for me to answer, because I don't really know your playstyle that much, even though I've seen you play. But it's a question you should always be asking, right? If you want to get like better at the game. And if you don't want to get better, that's also fine. You can just play at whatever difficulty you enjoy. Should you be worried that you're still using a lot of non-renewable resources even though you're only on day 13? No, not really, not really. The first 50 days are quite unique, right? So if you're using the non-renewable resources to push farther, it's okay. It's totally fine. In fact, stuff like stims and green teas, you actually want to use before day 46. Before you get broken body, because they are significantly less valuable after that. So feel free to hunt down all the stims and use them. Even if it's just to like heal condition, just use them, right? Learned so much watching my YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube I have, I'm guessing you mean the main channel, right? Not the bot channel. It's like guides specifically for people to learn. They are more like oriented for experienced players, right? Like aimed at people who already know the basics. There's plenty of other great guides for maybe more beginner players, but I feel like 90% of my videos are for people who can either for like just straight for intro players, or there are some that are also applicable for like lower difficulty players, but not always. But still, even if it's like, you know, aimed at an intro player, you can still learn a lot, even if you're like not ready for that difficulty. Like the wolf behavior, for example, that's something you can use on all difficulties, except maybe Pilgrim, right? Might not be that applicable for Pilgrim players. And Chris, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. Moose dance is really crazy. I love dancing moose and bears. That's one of the things I really miss about Misery. It's not possible. Once you get rheumatic joints, you can't really kill them that way. You need to like do the safer, you know, the safer strategy. And that's just not as fun for me, but I mean, it's just one of many things. Yeah, we're gonna warm up here real quick because we lost quite a bit of our warmth. I wonder if I can goad down here. I'm not going to risk it. I am most likely safe goading down from the Rickety Bridge area. There's probably a sprain-free way to go down, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 90% sure, and 90% is not good enough for Misery. So I will warm up here, maybe cook that ptarmigan meat, and then we're gonna go. Maybe that's the plan. Videos are great. It's like the only channel that isn't for newbies. Yeah. I mean, I feel like many videos, like for example that Zach has, right? Zach has many great videos. I wouldn't say it's directly aimed at newbies. It just has like wider reach because it's available like for everyone. and I often go like deeper into mechanics to the point where a more casual player might not be as interested in it. At least I feel like they might not be. Okay, this is stuff we probably want to cook. Let's do that. But some of the videos are applicable to everyone, right? Like the feeds video, that's something pretty much everybody might be interested in. Quite well, just woke up, nice. Enjoy your Saturday morning. You are definitely not a newbie, Sarah. Anybody who can play Loper is far from a newbie. I know there's a very small amount of newbies, like actually new players to the game, that jump straight to Loper or even Misery. Those people like suffering though, right? It's they're going to die a lot. There's no way around it. Those modes are balanced around you knowing something about the game. So, yeah. Gary, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Guaranteed matches video said your butt. Yeah, that was one of my earlier videos. I think I actually make a mistake in one of those videos. I think they may have changed it later, but I think I just made a mistake and it was never guaranteed. The 4-second airfield matches, one of the matches, right? One of them are guaranteed, but one of them are just like high chance of spawning. I've seen them there every time, so I assume they were guaranteed. Back then I was not as skilled with Unity Explorer, so I couldn't fully confirm it. And I think I made a mistake, but other than that, the video should still be up to date. But of course it's missing like all the new regions. Yeah, just in case you're relying on those matches, don't be surprised if they are actually not there. It could happen. It could definitely happen. I might even, you know what, let's take some firewood with us. And all of this. I should have probably warmed up my teas, but too late now. Let's just go. We're not that far off, we can probably make it, right? -6. If I double torch, I should be fine. Too curious to play Loper. Yeah, me too, really. I used to not play all year, which I don't think is that uncommon. I think there's a lot of people that only play seasonally. Either come to check out the new updates, or just return to the game periodically. I used to do it over winters. And only now with the more like common updates, with the Far Territories updates, and also the fact that I started streaming, it helps me like play more regularly. But it was the same for me. Like I started on Wintermute. I remember even Wintermute kicking my butt for a while, especially the 3rd episode, right? I feel like that's definitely like a huge difficulty spike. Like you play the first one, it's basically like a tutorial. The second one is a little trickier, you have to travel between several regions. But it's most of the bear thing, and that's like largely scripted. And then there's like the PV episode, which is like PV alone is harder, and then they also put timber rolls there. Not an easy one. Every time you saw my YouTube, you think, man, this cost so many time to learn and teach. Yeah, those videos are very time consuming to make. That is true. It takes a long time. Like, it's hard to estimate how much. It depends on the video, of course. And this video, this is looking pretty scary. I may have to stop and warm up. We're probably gonna do it. I need to find like a good spot. There's like a nice windproof spot in here somewhere. I think it's here. I do have to stay here, unfortunately. How many sticks do I have? Not too many. I might spend a coal here to warm up. This is a pretty solid spot right here. We'll stay here for a bit. It's the Pleasant Valley one that helped you specifically in Misery mode. Oh yeah, Pleasant Valley guaranteed matches, right? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm actually making my next video will be about starting like a perfect run in Misery mode, so that one might also be relevant to you. And yeah, you really mostly just have two options, right? Really mostly just have the rural store matches, or you can run straight to Timber of Mountain, which I think is a better option actually. Because you probably want to do like the 3 mountain start. I think like that's the optimal way to do it, but rural store is also really good. One thing to know how to do something, another to literally teach. Yeah. Formulating the video is something that takes a lot of time too, right? So one thing is like sciencing it out. Then you have to like, I had to like write a script for the video. I cannot just wing it because it would be too chaotic, right? There's too much stuff to like explain, too much stuff to say, and it needs to be structured somehow. So I need to like write it down, then clean it up, then like record it, then do all the footage, then cut the video, and even uploading it to YouTube takes a non-trivial amount of time because you have to like do the thumbnails and everything. It's not like 5 minutes. It's more like 2 or 3 hours just for that alone, sadly. And then you upload the video, then you realize something is wrong with it. You have to like delete it and re-upload it. So it's, it's much harder than editing like a text guide or something. That's the thing with videos. You feel like your misery run is close to perfect. Yeah, you didn't get the flare gun, and you got a really bad first affliction, so that kind of screwed you over, but otherwise it was really good. Do you want to get back to your misery run at some point? You want to check Cinder Mills for red tools and make crampons. Yeah. In case you didn't go for the crampons in Ash Canyon, that's a good way to go. Crampons are very, very useful. I also went straight for Cinder Mills in my playthrough. I kind of regret it. It's not a bad way to go, but yeah. Okay, looks like the wind died down, but it's starting to snow. We need to head out. We need to go. This is not looking too good. I'm going to leave most of the torches here, just burn them out as sticks, because we need to move. Before the wind changes again. Take all my meat with me. Keep going. We barely warmed up, what the hell? I didn't warm up as much as I thought. This is the scary thing, right? Like, I didn't properly warm up. We will have to drink a tea here. It was either a tea or a coal. I'm fine with a tea here. It's fine. Let's do it. Should be enough to get me where I need to. Hold on. Okay, looks good.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, the flare gun is super, super useful on Misery. Like, I don't care, honestly, for flare guns much, in general. But on Misery, you could just kill those bears in Timberwolf Mountains early, and then go forge. And that's so much better. Because it saves you days. You hope you don't die on your first drill attempt, that would crush you. I mean, it's Misery. You are likely to die at some point. I think it's fine if you embrace it. I was totally fine dying with it, especially going into it blind. And, like, I ended up surviving, but there were a couple close calls, right, that could have ended me. Like, when I started this run, I thought I would get frostbite. I was so close to getting frostbite like 2 times. And I was like, whatever. I don't plan to turn this into my long run, so doesn't really affect me. And here we are, 200 days later. These guys are bugged as hell. I'm gonna try and avoid them. They're ignoring me. Alright, I think I'm gonna go this way instead of going inside. Still have the meat to drop. Let's do that. Perfect. And we will camp out here for now. I do have a lot of time on my hands now because... Okay, we do need to probably make some more... we don't have that much of it. But we are not tired enough to sleep through the whole night. Oh, I hear that Wolfie. I hear that Wolfie coming. I'm gonna use the fur. I probably don't need the whole thing, but we can just harvest the torches and keep sticks after that. I'm surprised I haven't forgotten anything today. That's very unlike me.
Distinctive characteristics. Very tasty.
Very tasty. Welcome back, Loopy. Who are you barking at? I think he's barking at me. He's like right there. I hope he didn't eat my meat. I don't think he did. I'm not sure what that was about. I do not smell, so what is he even doing? Can you not hang out there? Can you like move out? I guess not. He's just decided to stay there. All right. I think that might be enough. I'm just gonna take these torches. What's the schedule tomorrow? I'm gonna start with Misery. Then we do We Were Here, like 3 hours in probably. So I'm guessing like 1 PM around, you know. We'll see what's the state for Misery. So it might like move by 1 hour maybe, but that's roughly the plan. So 1 PM is okay with you, right, Sarah? Need to make sure. If it's not alright, we can always move it. And then if, like, whatever time we have left, I might do, like, some science on stream. And I might do the fishes mod. I was thinking of trying that again, right? The redeem thingy. TTI, where chat could like redeem moose, bears to spawn and kill me. I think that would be nice. Haven't done that in a while. Yeah, let's sleep. So, yeah, I'm thinking probably no green hell tomorrow, but we could. I'm probably gonna do some now, but we're already 5 hours in, so not much time left. But it would be nice to do a little bit more DLC today. I still feel pretty lost in that. Oh, that looks like Magellan's weather. Beautiful. We'll have 1 more hour until sunrise, though. Lost story-wise or on the map? More so story-wise, right? Like, I'm still not sure why I'm doing the things I'm doing. We did find the map, so I'm not that lost in the map. And pretty easy to navigate because I have the map, right? Yeah, we did like 5 hours of this. Let's do a little bit of green hell today. Not gonna be that long, but can switch now. We're 195 days in, beautiful. So we might be able to hit 200 tomorrow, so that's pretty cool. Alright. What did I just open? Not this. Thank you, BB8. Yippee! Yeah, let's do some green hell. Let's do some green hell now. So, maybe you can do a round of shouties, you know, do a couple shouties. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Do you want me to find Helga? Yes, Hex, I do. She's not here, and when she gets here, don't tell her I said that. Scottish.
Okay, Sarah, I will save you. It was just an accident. There, only one clip for you. Now shout someone else.
Damn it! You did.
I'm just trying to pass through.
Guys, we really need another meat and pasta. As weird as it sounds.
Hello? Are you there? Are you okay? You're a freaking ghost, of course you're not. How old are you? Are you adult? Oh god! Oh god! You bastard! You